All right. That is the end. Nope, no more music. No, we're done. We're starting. This is where the YouTube people come in. They don't get to know what song we were listening to. Or maybe I should tell them what today's music were, so if they're interested in looking it up themselves to get the real experience, they can do so. So it was, let's see, Landsick by Chuck Reagan. That's spelled R-A-G-A-N, if you're wondering. And then Propane Nightmares by Pendulum. How many more packs are we going to open? As many as we need to. Tell them if they want to come to the stream. Nah, I don't like to pressure people if I don't have to. I honestly, like, I still to this day, it's very weird because I was looking up how much I made this year from Twitch. And it was like $4,000 or $5,000 over the course of, I think it was like $5,200 in 2023, which just baffles my mind. Because to me, streaming has always been something that I just kind of do on the side. It's like, well, I've got to record this. I could do it alone, but it's hard to keep up the energy there. If I come on stream and do it, then it's a little bit easier. So to think that, like, I could make money doing this thing that I was going to do anyway, just hanging out, chilling with people, I mean, I appreciate it. $5,000 and 12. That's for 2022. That was last year. I actually don't think I made. Hey, and there's another $2. Thank you, Frost Hollow, for the 13 months. Actually, let's look over this real quick, because as always, I try to be as transparent as possible. And also, when I was thinking about making content and stuff like that, it always, I was always super curious about, you know, how much people made and what you could expect and what things were like. Oh wait, the end date. We want to end on this date. We want to start on January 2022. Just let me make sure. I don't think there's any, like, information that can identify me or anything. Let's look at this on a monthly level. Ah, okay. Oh, I did get some ad money. Alright, I didn't even know if I had ads because I never run them or anything. Okay, so we'll put this on screen, and I guess if anyone wants to screen cap it, they can or something. Master Duel anniversary is in a week. Can I do it like this? No, I have to save it on the desktop. Okay, 1 second. You have to let me know, by the way, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, if you find this stuff interesting too, or if you're like, nah, I'd rather not. But here's how I did on Twitch in last year. I made $5,700, which again, completely baffles me. I think the previous year I made like less than $1,000 over the whole year. And granted, you know, if I was just streaming, that you can't live on $5,000 a year. That is way under minimum wage. And in fact, I'm curious here real quick. I streamed for 671 hours, right? So let's take that 5,000, we'll just do 5,800, we'll round up, divided by 670, we'll round down on that one. If that's the case, I made about $8.60 an hour. Which, you know, is not minimum wage. I don't believe the federal, I mean, the minimum, I guess it depends where you're working. I think in Missouri it might be higher than minimum wage. It's more than the federal minimum wage, which is awful. Yeah, I think when I started working at Burger King when I was like 16, I made like $7.50 an hour. And that was like considered pretty high. So making $8.60 again, considering that how casually I do the streaming, just kind of amazes me. Not a ton, but still good. Thank you all. And also looking at this, you know, it's like I got almost 2,000 subscriptions. But most of those came from like the last 2 months. The gifted subs are the purple. So you can see it for whatever reason in November and December. I just got a whole bunch of gifted subs for the holidays. People just gifting subs all over. I think 100 of those were from like MBT at the end of the one ladder climb, and another 100 were from JR, who just went crazy around Christmas time. Generous gifters. 144. That, considering, you know, for the first 3 years that I streamed, my average viewers were like 30, so 144 is a vast improvement. And yeah, ads are that light purple line, which in most cases I don't think you can even see. On my side, when I'm looking at the actual thing, I can see how much I made from ads, and it's like $60 a month. Yeah, it looks to be almost exactly $60 a month every month. Oh wait, at least for the last 6. When I started back in January, I made $17 on ads. Does that mean we could possibly do a subathon? I'm not even sure what I would do on a subathon. I don't think I'm entertaining enough to stay live for more than like 5 or 6 hours. It's mostly sub. Well, that's the thing. This doesn't really count. If we put that back up there again, can I Control Z? Yeah. This does not count donations. This is on Twitch's end, and all they know about is paid subs, prime subs, gifted subs, ads, cheering, and a bunch of stuff that I don't have. I don't even know what a bounty is. Game sales? I didn't know I could sell games on here. So that's all just subs and bits. If we take into account donations, I would have to look at that through Streamlabs. I can go check that out real quick if you're curious. Because again, transparency. I think what everyone makes should be fully transparent. I think that would go a long way towards helping people understand like how incredibly much some people make and how very little. I remember seeing a video talking some other like rich Californian streamer who came from wealth, and they're like, what's the average like salary? What does the most people make? Like 100K a year, maybe 200? Like, what, are you kidding? Most people, I believe the average, if you take all, what's the median? Because the average is skewed because the people who are making billions push it up way higher. But the median is, I believe, like 30, 40,000. Yeah, the average is like 50K. The median, what most people actually make, is about 30 to 40,000. I don't think the medium is under. That's a year, not a month. Okay. Where on this do I have my analytics? I've never looked at the analytics on this. Advanced stats. Okay, that's telling me for the year. How much did I make in 2022? Talking about the cost of living? No, we're talking about how much people make. I'm looking up how much I made. In 2022, so we already determined I got about 5,000 from subs and stuff on Twitch. And it's looking like 1,989 and 56 cents. That's donations for 2022. So overall on Twitch, if you round everything up and add it all together, about $8,000 on Twitch. Which again is such a weird number because on the one hand, like, holy fuck, I got $8,000 for doing this, for being on camera. That is amazing. That is astounding. On the other half, getting $8,000 in a year for doing your job is, it's like, you can't really live on that. That's like, if I had saved all of that, I could almost afford to put a down payment on a really, really cheap house. We're capitalizing. That's the right way to describe it. Yeah. I do have to... I'd have to calculate. I don't think I want to sit here and calculate everything, but, like, what would my cost of living be? Mortgage payment is, like, $700 a month. That's essentially rent. I pay like $100 for high-speed internet because I need the high speed in order to stream. So that's like $800. That's car payment is like $200. Groceries are about $300 a month. Then you add in electricity's almost $100. Electricity and gas kind of go up and down. The only thing I use gas for is heating. So in the winter, the gas goes up and the electricity goes down. In the summer, the gas goes down to almost nothing, but the electricity goes up because I'm running air conditioning. But I guess if you want to, for the case of expenses, you always want to round up to try to, like, make sure you're safe. It costs about $2,000 a month to live. Yeah, and that's not counting, like, I bought a new microphone, I bought a new camera this year. Just counting, like, rent and utilities and shopping and car. I guess phone would be included in that. You need a phone to kind of survive in this modern day. It's about $2,000, and that's living in Missouri, which is relatively cheap. So yeah, if you assume, like, with Twitch, I made $8,000 this year, which is about 4 months worth of living. Which, hey, that's pretty bad. That means those 4 months every... I don't know how you'd calculate that. But yeah, fortunately, I mean, I have other things. At this point, essentially, everything's paid by the Patreon. The Patreon is almost $2,000 a month. So the Patreon just pays the bills, and then everything else, like, allows me to buy lights and cameras and this thing. And go drive down to Indiana and stuff. So yeah, that's generally where I'm at. And that's what you can expect after doing YouTube for about 6 years. It's been a while. And again, it's such a weird thing, right? To be like, before I did YouTube, I worked fast food where I was making like $14,000 a year. Are we giving the piggy? Well, first of all, he's an ox. Don't forget it. And his name's Critter. He's a little critter with a K, and he goes up here. He's a business expense and a business professional. There we go. And he likes to watch duels sometimes. Okay, so... I'm sure it's worth it, though. Very much so. But yeah, I was saying, like I used to work fast food for years, and that was making, like, $14,000 a year. And basically living paycheck to paycheck. And so compared to that, I'm making like 45,000 a year now. Or I made 45,000 this year. Last year was like 35,000, so I've gone up quite a bit. Are we gonna pull packs today? Yes. But it's like, holy shit, I feel like I'm rich. But really it's like I'm just now getting to like the medium income. It just feels rich because I spent so much time living on like fast food wages. But like I talked to my brother who's like an electrician. Didn't even go to college, you know, he just did a trade school for like 2 years on like weekends. And he's like, well, yeah, I make like 50,000 a year. It's like, that's like a standard profession. And it really does affect like a lot of my political stuff, right? Where, when I'm talking about like raising people out of poverty and whatnot, it's like, I feel like so many more people would be able to, they would have the free time to think more clearly about their decisions. They would have so much less stress if they were just at like my level. Or even like slightly, at the level I was last year. If we could get everyone up to 30,000, that's like such life-changing money when you're used to like half that much. Stay sailor, yeah. Okay, anyway, enough about that. Let's get into the actual nitty-gritty, the Yu-Gi-Oh! I almost said Pokemon. I know Stay Sailor is good, but I already have a 50-card deck. I can hardly put food, $10. Yeah, I've been there, buddy. Shit sucks. Stay is pretty good. We're all proud of you. Well, it's hard to feel like I've accomplished something because all of that comes from like you. I am acutely aware that my money is made off the back of, you know, customers who pay for me to do what I do. It really just kind of reinforces to me like no one really like earns money. Everyone gets money for doing some kind of work for someone else. Or at least that's how it should be. That's why it's weird when you have the people who just like own stock they inherited from their grandparents and they get like 8,000 a month. Or they're just like, oh, I'm a landlord. I own all this stuff because my parents gave it to me. But I don't actually have to manage it. I can pay someone else to manage it. And they just got a passive income for like doing nothing. Like every other profession, yeah. That's how it should be. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm aware that what I'm doing is very much on the edge of, or not on the edge, but, you know, what I do is worth exactly how much I'm getting because I know I'm getting it directly from people who choose to pay for it out of the kindness of their own hearts because they value what I do. I've done nothing. There's never a situation where, like, you have to donate or you have to... It's not like someone who makes food or someone who owns houses where it's like, well, the apartment you're giving me is shit and it's overpriced, but I need a place to live. Or like, oh, I bought this food because the advertisement made it seem really appealing and it turns out it sucks and they made an awful product, but they had millions to advertise it, so they got my money. How many goblins do you think you could take in a fight? Probably 2. If they're smaller goblins. Depends if we have swords or not. What kind of weapons. It's like street performing, but online, yeah. It's hard to lead, yeah. There's a famous, or not, I guess it's not famous. Maybe it should be more famous. It's from Discworld. Which is like a fantasy story, but one of the characters talks about how I forget what, he has this theory, he basically comes up with this theory that kind of explains economics in a way, that works for him, because he's just like a guard, a city guard. Terry Pratchett is the goat, yeah. But he talks about like, you know, he knows 2 kinds of guys. There's a guy who can afford like $100 pair of boots because they make enough money for that. and then that boot will last them for like years and years because it's a high quality boot. And then there's the people who get paid less, and they have to buy the dumb like $20, $30 boots. And those work for like a couple months or whatever, but before too long, the sole's wearing out and the stitching is coming undone, and they're getting cold feet, and they're gonna have to try to wrap them up and tie them up themselves. But try as they might, within like a year, those shoes are gone, and they have to buy another $40 pairs of shoes. And within 3 years, they've spent more on shoes than the guy who just spent the $100 thing on shoes. Like, over the course of 10 years, they end up spending more replacing the cheap shoes than someone who just bought the good shoes. And in that way, poor people end up paying a lot more in the long run than their wealthier counterparts. And it's not because they're too dumb to realize that the $100 shoes will be good. It's because they never have $100 in their pocket to buy those shoes. And part of the reason they don't have that is because they're constantly replacing the bad, broken shoes that they have to wear in order to work. They can't go shoeless for like a year to save up for good shoes. Being alive is too expensive, yeah. It's very expensive to be poor. But yeah, okay, enough about that. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, we were already... I think I want to start back here. Okay. Let's get the explanation here, shall we? Alright, so here we are, stream number 4, which is the halfway point if you don't know. I do 6 streams. We play twice a week for 3 weeks, and that's the ladder climb. Then we have to get things editing. And so far, we've been doing pretty good. We made it up through gold, through ease. We've made it through platinum a little bit. We almost got into plat 3 quite a few times, but we just quite didn't make it. And while I think that if we kept grinding, we could probably make it as high as like Plat 2, maybe even Diamond, if we were really persistent, if we kept up with this OTK build. I think pure Predaplants are really slept on and they have a lot of power. But we have a limited amount of time, and I want to show the best version of this deck. I considered maybe going a little slower, trying like a go first Predaplant build. I did build and design a version. It has some Therion stuff in it too. But after talking with the patrons, they're like, nah, don't hold back. If we're gonna try to improve this, let's just go full force. So this is branded Predaplant, specifically 50 card branded Predaplant. Partially because I can't help myself, I want to do something a little janky with this, but also because branded Predaplant is fucking insane. Every build I've looked at is playing like 15 one-ofs. This deck is just pure garnets. And it makes sense because there's a whole lot of searchable stuff in it. Like, this just gets you anything if you discard it. This gets you anything if you discard it. You've got so many good normal summons, so many ways to search things, with the key thing being you have a lot of ways to get to Darlintonia Cobra, and this searches any spell with fusion in the name. Previously, we've used this to get, like, instant fusion or maybe super polymerization, because poly counts as fusion. But in this build, you use it to get branded fusion. So that halfway through your combo of building a whole bunch of Predaplants, you can also just at any point pivot to doing branded fusion stuff. And in addition to some of our other things, Mirror Jade, the ice dragon of whatever, this fucker. It also lets you search stuff like branded in red so that you can make Guardian Chimera on your opponent's turn and pop some cards. You can get branded punishment, which is basically super poly in trap form. And so, and not only that, but because you're using all these fusion monsters, and because a lot of the Predaplants say like, you know, a dark monster and a fusion monster, or just 2 dark monsters on... Okay, let's start from that middle part. Take 1.5. And in addition to all that, just the fact that the brandage use fusions to fusions, and the Predaplants often take fusion monsters to make some of their biggest, most powerful stuff, means that you can get a whole bunch of weird little synergies. This deck does some stuff beyond simply making the Mirror Jade. The problem is, of course, it has a bunch of garnets in it, and it has a whole bunch of other weird, crazy one-ofs. You're searching a bunch of things, and there's two builds, and there's basically two design philosophies. And there's basically two design philosophies when it comes to this. There's the people who still make the 40-card deck, and they just know that, you know, 1 in every 5 duels, they're going to brick on some stuff. And then there's this idea that I'm trying, where basically, we know we have a bunch of garnets, you know, we don't want to open with Ad Libitum, we don't want to open with Therion King Rex, a lot of this stuff we want to search. What we do want to open with is like Tragedy, Biplis, you know, Maxi, Forbidden Droplet, Branded Fusion. So we're playing all the must-sees at one, and then we're filling in everything else with a whole bunch of one-ofs in the hope that because our deck is bigger, these garnets are more likely to remain in the deck, and we're statistically more likely to see our big playmakers. And then once we start going, we can get almost everything out of the deck in the first turn, first 2 turns, and then from there, we're just top decking all our best playmakers. So that's the idea. Most likely, we're going to end up removing some stuff from this as I play it, as I learn the combos, we'll take some things out. But that's what we're going to start with. And in order to get these, we're going to have to open some new packs, specifically the ones that have Regulus in them. Almost everything that we're getting that's new is from there, and the ones that aren't, you know, we can always get some more stuff, some more points breaking down. So we're going to go ahead and open this. The newest set, Heroic Warriors. I've got 2,000 gems, so at least 20 packs, and we'll see what we get. I feel like that maybe went on a little too long. Chat, did you understand everything I said, or should I go back and re-record that? Did I get too rambly and incoherent there? It made sense. I think it's fine. Okay. I always worry about, that's one of those things, like when I record stuff on my own, I'll often like, you know, if you've got a 30-minute video, I'm recording for 2 hours just repeating stuff to try to get the best takes. But I feel bad doing that in front of you all. That's kind of why the streams help a little bit. They force me to just accept what I have. But I also do not speak English, so. Okay, Day 4. Explaining the new deck. Parentheses, make sure you cut it down for time and remove the awkward pauses and mess-ups. Okay. 10 packs of Heroic Challenger. What we're looking for is Regulus, the Therion Field Spell, and the Therion Plant Lady. That's what we need out of here. So far, nothing. But we only need 3 cards. Let's hope we can pull them, because I don't want to craft them. Whoop. Symphonic Warrior DJJ. DJJ. Alright, we got 1. And it's Executor. Dang old Revenge Reds. How come these yellow ones don't have yellow cards in them? I thought that was the point of the shiny. Alright, we got 1. Will it be the plant? That's the only yellow we need. No, it's Assault Halberd. Nothing. Yeah, I need to get at least 3 ultra rares. If not Regulus, then I need 3 so I can break it down and buy another one. Well. Alright, Morning Star, that's nice. Got 2 of these. I'm hoping for the ultra rare. Come on, Regulus. It's another Executor and General Probe. Damn. Well, we didn't get a single ultra rare, which is what we wanted, but I guess next time we're guaranteed at least 1 ultra rare. So we're gonna get them, but we may end up opening some packs here, some gems. Well, I don't need. We're fine. I don't think we really need to show a whole bunch of pack openings. Hup. Bull Ain. Interesting. Oh, I gotta update the gems spent. 7,000. Gonna run Bull? No, we don't have any warriors. Libromancer Intervention. That'll be good if we ever build Libromancer. Alright, there's 1 purple. Will we get our Therion or the field spell? Hell yeah! Oh, wait, that's not the field spell. That's the one that works with the field spell, but I still need the field spell. Nothing. It's a Therion card. It's the only other Therion that's an ultra rare. I believe. These archetypes are as expensive as heck. As heck. Heroic Call. Special summon 1 warrior from your hand to graveyard, but if you special summon non-heroic, negate its effect, also cannot attack. If your life points are 500 or less, you can banish this from the graveyard, target a monster, gains 500 for every heroic you control. Useless. Wow, I've just got all 3 of those, don't I? Just all the Revendreds in the world. Alright, last pull. Will we get the 2 Therions I need? Show me the plant Therion. You're a Morning Star. Show me Regulus. Nope, we got Libromancer Fire, which will be good if we play the Libromancer engine, but, so far we've got nothing that we want, and I don't think anything we can break down. I don't know, I could probably break down the heroic stuff. I don't think I want to play that. I think I'd veto that, but that's our 2,000 packs, and we didn't get much of anything, so yeah, we need at least 2, and we only have enough for 1, so you know what that means, chat? That means it's whaling time! Here's the whale, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail. Ah! Wailing noises. No, Joe, that's money you're spending. Yep, I know. It's like we were talking about earlier. It's like, whoa, I made like $5,000 this year on Twitch. That seems like such a month, or such a lot. Real quick though, that's not it. That's the... And I spent 1,050. Or I'm sorry. What would that be? 1050 plus 80. 1,130. So I've spent 1,000 of that on on buying cardboard. If you would like to help recoup some of those losses, consider joining the Patreon. Consider subscribing so that you can get emote. Critter emote coming soon. Virtual cardboard, yeah. Digital cardboard. Cardboard NFTs. Does Joe's camera feel slow to everyone else? Is it working slowly? All right. Well, this time we got at least one gay pack, one pride pack. We're working on it. It's kind of laggy, weird. That's not the one I want. That's a reptile. That's a Libromancer. That's a Vendread. It's a shiny Vendread, so there's that. Here, give me 1 second, chat. Let me see if I can fix this up a little bit for you. Where's it at? Well, first of all, why is this still on? Is that better? Much smoother? It looks a lot smoother. Yeah, for some reason my other webcam was on instead of my new camera. Even though that webcam's not pointing to me and it wasn't taking the feed, something about it was slowing it down. Hey, Darsh, thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, can we get the Therions we want? Show me the plant girl. That's a heroic challenger again. Show me Regulus. That's a Vendread Savior. I think we already have one of those, so that's at least something we can break down. Streamlabs is being difficult, brutal. I wonder what's up with them. How are you today? I'm alright. I just spent a bunch of money on fake gems. Yeah, I already have plenty of SR dust. Vendread ladder climb. Probably won't ladder climb with Vendread, but if nothing else, the fact that I have all these means if I ever want to do like a... My hope, right, is that maybe like a year and a half into this, I can start doing DVCs on Master Duel, and if I want to build something, I'll just have everything already from opening a billion packs. Therion Cross, alright, that's pretty decent. Therion Irregular. We're getting every ultra rare except the one we want. At least we got some dust, we can break that down, so that's good. Here we go, we're going in again! 9,000. No math mechs? No, they're in a different pack. They're in their own pack with Sky Strikers. Alright, show me the plant, please. It's not the plant. How about you? Are you the plant? No. Huh. Nothing. Therions have lore? Yeah. Therions are part of the Albaz lore. They're one of the many tribes or whatever that Albaz goes to looking for help. If I'm not mistaken, the weird, like, blue spark thing on their field spell turns out to be, like, the thing that makes Sprite. Geek boy! He is a geek boy. He's getting geeky tonight. Heroic Envy. Add a heroic from your deck to your hand. If your life points are 500 or less, banish this from the graveyard. Add an heroic from the graveyard to your hand. Alright. Come on, Regolix. Please, Regolix. Let's go. Yes! We got him! And he's a shiny boy. I don't know why I'm excited that he's shiny. I guess, you know, we could break down other ones, but we got a Regolix. We're good. That means we don't have to open packs anymore. Obviously, if we get the field spell, that would be nice. Then it saves us from having to do points. But everything else we can make pretty easily. We've got more than enough stuff. Oh, hey, and we've got a shiny Libromancer field spell. So if the chat picks Libromancer next season, you'll get that. Pulling Regulex. Let's go. Alright, there's usually an ultra rare in the final pack, so if there's a chance of pulling the field spell, it should be this one. A Shuriking. While this has material, it can attack a number of times up to the number of materials attached to it. The start of the damage step, if this card battles, it gains 200. When another monster effect is activated, you can detach one card and negate the activation. Oh hey! There's just a generic rank 3 that negates now. I didn't know that existed, but I guess we have it now. Anyway. Well, that's not the field spell, but it's the other SR we needed. The Lilyboria, so we don't have to craft her. Alright! That's everything, and I still get to keep 3,000 of my gems for next time, hopefully. Unless we end up having to open more Albaz stuff. I don't think we'll have to. What a Pog pack. We are the Pog pack. We're getting Poggers tonight. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get another Lone Fire, but I mean, that was happening one way or another anyway. We have to craft this branded banishment, which is fine. Do we get one free pull? One free pull. 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 Woo-hoo! Well, it'd be, I think we chanted our way into a rare. What's our rare going to be? We're gonna get something good? We're gonna get something neat? Well, win the Wind Charmer. We might need that at some point, so free SR. It was worth it. Okay, and then the one UR we've got to craft. The Therion Disco Elysium. I love that game. Oh, it always hurts. It always hurts to craft one of those, but okay, we got it. And all our ultra rare points gone. For the most part. Let's see, by order obtained. Let's just look at these ones. And let's go dismantle all selected cards. Alright. Yeah, we might do one with that. Only have 2 of those. We might need that. Really don't want to play the heroics, but I guess we don't need the points yet, so I won't break them down yet, but at some point, break this down. That's for sure. Each time a Symphonic Warrior is activated, you can place 1 counter when that card resolves. Whatever. I guess I'll keep it for now. I don't really need super rare points. I have quite a few of those. Executor. You can craft 3 of those. But yeah, this thing. The Endless Engine Argo system. This is a Therion card, but I believe this is like the origin of the sprite, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to test the deck. I'll probably do a solo mode real quick. And yeah, that's it. Dismantle that. And then go ahead and dismantle all extra cards. Because what I needed was 1,000 more rare CP. What do we start? 5, 6, 7. Alright, it only took us 4,000 gems, but we got the deck. I've already explained pretty much how it works. I'm going to go test it out in solo mode for a minute. Just to make sure I know for certain how it works, because I haven't actually played this. I've just watched a bunch of tutorials. And then we'll take it on the ladder. What would this be? This is MK1, MK4 overall. I guess I should make those capitals. Okay, let's solo this. Why are we playing Predaplant here? Because it allows me to fusion with the opponent's stuff. Oh, I did not have enough items. I was like, didn't we do this? Yeah, I need to get the water. Okay. Dense limb. We're going to play a little mutants first. Just for a minute. Okay. What does the field spell do? When this is activated, you can special summon 1 from your hand or that is banished. Okay. Control a mutant card, you can special summon this from your hand. Tribute this card, banish 1 mutant from your hand or deck, special summon 1 monster based on the banished card, but lose life points equal to the summoned monster's attack. My mutant fusion. I'll save that for now. We'll do this. Activate. Select the card to banish. This is add 1 my mutant spell trap. Is in the field zone. You can special summon this from your hand. Okay, so I think we want this one. And that'll allow us to summon Beast from the deck. When your opponent activates a spell card, you can banish 1 card from your hand to field, negate the activation. Okay. We got a Beast. We're the Beast from the East. Alright, then we activate this. We can special summon the one we just banished. That allows us to search the other one. Go ahead and use this effect. Put the Beast on the bottom of our deck and draw a card, because we've already got a Beast. I thought I had oh wait, a normal summon the one. Okay. So this is 3 level 8 or higher Myutants. I don't have the stuff for that. What does this do, though? You contribute this card, special summon one monster from your hand or deck. Oh, so we could just get another one. I see, I see. So we'll do that. We'll banish... yeah, we'll get rid of the Evolution Lab. Get missed out here. And... yeah, that's good. We've got big stuff. Gotta make Joe play my Mutants next month. I don't think I will. Oh no, theirs is bigger! I am concerned! Awesome. Add one for my spell. Okay. What do I have? Oh, that seems pretty good. It's at the start. Fusion summon by shuffling materials from among the cards on your field or banished. Okay. Let's just get this. Then I'll activate this. Special summon, yes. Search, yes. Let's get this one. Then we Mutant Fusion. And I make a big. Oh. Oh, I have to use this one. Okay. I was confuzzled, but that's fine. Big sticky. Blow up everything. Oh. Or just this, I guess. What does this effect do? I should probably read this. Oh. Fuck. Okay, it didn't activate it. Let's equip this to this. And sure, let's do this. Tribute. Banish. Summon a beast. Battle phase. We banish. And then we attack. And then we set this. What does this affect? From your hand or deck. Interesting. I think I'll stick with this. All the bases are water. Okay. Gotcha. Future Glow. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're good. We've won. Surely they can't do anything. Note its level! Okay, we're gonna set that back. Hey, neat. Battle phase. Get out of here. Consider yourself scrumblowed. They gonna synchro? No. Psy-frame gear gamma. Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and activate this, shall we? Oops. Shuffle my things back. Draw a card. Target one effect monster your opponent controls. Banish a mutant from your graveyard. If you do, negate its effects. A level higher destroys, you can draw a card. Okay. Neat. Let's go ahead. Professor Cranium! Whoop, whoop! Womp, 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 womp. Genetic woman! Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. How about this? You get negated. And in exchange, I'll banish, I don't know, this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Get out of here. Normal summon. Activate. Get me, I don't know, this one. I don't think it matters. Who's gonna fusion summon? Not this guy. Not me. Sure, I like to draw a card. Who wouldn't want to draw a card? Transmodify? Sure. It has orange pen scales. Weird. I think they glow. They switch colors. Okay. We cleared it. Now we can do what we actually wanted to do. Which was to practice our deck. Oh, and get some Ultimus field spells. Okay. Finally, an hour into the thing, we can get branded Predaplants going. At least I've got my favorite streamer to watch. Glad to help out, buddy. Alright. Normal summon this. Activate. Send off Bipeless. Summon... I think what we want is this, actually. Summon this. Activate this. We're going to get Bufo. Activate. Summon the ambulance. Activate. Get ourselves... do I have another Bufo in the deck? I think I do. Oh, I should have gotten the plant. I see. Okay. Takes a minute, but I think I got it. Yeah, so do I have another Bufo in the deck is the question. If not, I might have screwed myself over a little bit. Okay, I only have one Bufo in the deck, so I should not have searched Bufo. I should have searched something else entirely. But we're fine, chat. We're fine. We send that off. We summon this. Activate. We're going to get Predaplant Fusion. This is why we do the solo mission first. Exactly. Yeah, we put this here. We're going to Branded Fusion. We're going to summon Albion using these two fuckers. Albion is going to summon Mirror Jade using this and this. Then we activate Predaprime. We make... Yeah, I think that's what we need to do, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I could make... Oh, yeah, we go for this because we got the trap. This and this. And there we go, chat. We've got a monster negate. We've got a second monster negate. We've got a card removal. And we've got that in the back row, plus Ash. Oh, and also in the end phase. Let's just go ahead and activate this, and we're going to set Branded Banishment. Very exciting. I think so. Look at all these options we have to react to things, chat. We have so many reactions. Everything is branded. There's one Predaplant right here. Sure. Live Predap reaction. Okay, target one Despia, special summon it, then you can apply this effect. Alright, let's try this. So this brings back Albion. Then we can fusion summon. This is a fire. A Predaplant monster and a dark monster whose level is... Oh, it has to be dark. Okay, so I've just ruined everything. There you go. Let's send that. Fuck. Well, that's why we practice, chat, you know? I thought I understood what was going on, but it turns out I'm just dumb. The AI is getting smarter. Alright, well, we may have fucked up, but, you know, we still... No. How about no? Let's do this. Almost everyone I saw was playing Snow, not Stay Sailor. Oh, what? You're not gonna attack it? Coward! I have 600. We're going to use this. We're going to... Oh, no, not that one. We're going to send this. They're not attacking. They're to defense. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do it the hard way then. Yeah, I guess I need to play two. Get this. I had such a good start, then I fucked it all up. Great, fantastic. Okay. Send this. Summon Biplis. Biblio. Make Verte. Send Super Poly. We'll make I guess we go for that. All three. This message is highlighted. Good job. Okay, we're turning it around. We're just barely beating my mutants, you know, no big deal. They warned me this deck would be difficult. It's a good thing they didn't get that earlier. What a tragedy. Or banished by a card effect. You can add one Despia. Alright, so if I use this, I banish one, 2. I guess it doesn't matter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it banishes for cost. Welp, now we know, chat. I'm learning so much. Haha! I knew I saved this for a reason. What's stronger? I don't know yet. Okay, see, we won with the Predator cat. We're good. We're fine. Changes may need to be made. A lot of that was just me messing up stuff, you know. I was fine. The sun was in my eyes. We just need another Albaz. That's it. That's all we need. What do we take out for the Albaz? Foolish. Take out a tragedy. Sure. One Lone Fire? No, we need Lone Fire. Lone Fire is like the normal summon. Okay. This hand exists. Instant fusion. Get the ambulance. How's it going? All right. We've made some mistakes. We get Bispliss. I think. No, we get Predaplant. Predaplant. Summon this. Add. This. Normal summon. Activate, send that off, summon out. Oh yeah, we just summon out this. Orphis Scorpio. Scorpio activates, discard the snow. Not sure if that's necessarily the right move, but we did it. This activate, we're gonna get Bufo, yeah. Get a Bufo. Summon Darlingtonia. Darlingtonia. Get Branded Fusion. Use this. Make this one. Is there much extra deck space? Not particularly. Branded Fusion. We're going to make Lubellion. Using Albaz and add one Despia. Maybe I do need to say, well, if I had her, I would already, Because we've already used Bipless, so we can't send that. That's the other target normally. Does that activate, I wonder? Are we on branded plants now? Yes. Discard the Libitum. Activate this. Get a Luber the Duber a Boober. Make Mirror Jade. Shuffle back the Lubellion and the Albaz. Set that. And then we're good. Card is normal or special summoned. You can add a mutant spell trap from your deck to your hand. Yeah, we just need to stop that. No spell traps for you. How's the gaming? I'm learning. I'm getting there. Yeah, we'll activate this. Wait. No, I'm dumb. I forgot this would resolve backwards. I'm being such a gamer right now. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Yeah, for some reason I thought that, like, okay, theirs will resolve and then I'll get to pick at resolution. And I was wrong. I was dead wrong. I was very wrong. I was wrong in half. Well, that's not something you want to top deck. Oh, wait, yeah, it is, I believe. Do I have any plants left in my grave? No, I took out all the plants. Ah! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let's get this one. So we can... What's in our or what can we fusion summon? Two dark monsters on the field? Sure, we'll try that. So we activate. We make... Having to keep track of your graveyard, yeah, it ain't easy. Starving Venom. Then we activate Borea. We summon her. We equip this. We activate her effect. Send a card to the graveyard. We'll send... Oh, we send herself. We get this. Activate the field spell. Field spell lets me add Regulus. Then we activate Regulus. Targeting the Lily Borea. Point. Alright. This this is a pretty big board. Oh yeah, I should have known what that was. I did it. Okay. It's been so long. Why? Don't put it over the fan, you need airflow! $200 gems. Alright, this deck is very expensive. Notification. Revision of selling price. The pricing table is changed to reflect the new pricing on other platforms. Why are they telling me about something that happened in October? Alright. Whatever, nerd. Okay, this deck is complicated as fuck, and I'm not sure if I have the means to play it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna take it on the ladder anyway. Oh, and actually, okay. I should do this. Alright, so after spending a couple more 1,000 gems and testing this out in the solo mode, I think I have an idea how to play this. This thing, being a 50-card beast full of a bunch of 1-ofs and 2-ofs, is surprisingly complicated to play, even with that. So, I think our biggest thing is not going to be the power of this deck, but simply my ability to pilot it. So, hopefully, I don't embarrass myself too much, but we'll see. We're going to try it. We're going to bring it in there and just test it out. Live fire demonstration. Yeah. Alright, y'all ready to see how this actually does? Oh, we gotta change the decks. Lose and they lose a rank. Well, we may just provide them what they need to not die. Going second, which we don't necessarily want. We have a stronger board going first. But we can really do either. This still has access to a lot of the OTK potential that we had previously. Alright, we open with both Orphis Scorpios and Aluvers. This is kind of what we wanted to avoid. We're hoping that, like, you know, we're only running one of these and two of these. We have ways to get to them into the combo. So we're hoping that we don't open with our normal summons. Instead, we've got, like, 3 normal summons. Alright, looks like the mirror match. Fortunately, we also have the Forbidden Droplet. And since we've already got Branded Fusion, I don't think we need to summon a Luber. We can just discard it off of Scorpio to get the other stuff going. So we can start doing that combo, and if they try to banish us, we can just Forbidden Drop them. Branded mirror matches are pain. We'll see. Maybe the Predaplants will be all the difference, assuming I can play them correctly. All decided by Super Poly. And I can search Super Poly. Alright, patchwork to get a thing, to do a thing, to get a thing. I got it. You're cool. We all understand. You sat at the cool people's table at high school. Polymerization. On your turn? Oh, they're just making Tax Dragon. Gotcha. Tax Dragon. You'll get caught up in it. All these kids today know is Mirror Jade, Pass, Hot Chip, and Lie. A loober the doober a boober. He's boobing and doobing and rolling around, doing this stuff that he's got the ground. I don't think I'd consider branded with patchwork. That's just like a pretty standard thing. Alright. What do we draw off the top? Cosmic. Alright, you know what's good to fire in the standby? This is going to cost me 1,600 life points, but let's just banish that, shall we? Force them to do it now. Branded in red, branded in red. You're better dead than branded in red. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Anyone remember that from back in the day? Masquerade 2! Gee, Billy, how come your mom gets you 2 masquerades? Alright, so this is gonna cost most of my life points. I'm gonna take 12, 24, like 4,800. I'm gonna take most of my life points doing this, but we're gonna do it. Normal summon. Activate. Send the Aluber. I actually don't even need to Forbidden Droplet. Ah, but that sucks. The Maximum C. Let's summon this. Hello there. Give me my Super Poly, please. Don't tell me. No, they drew Ash off the Maxi. Oh, my pain is maximum. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I lose because 1, Maxi, and 2, I can't afford to pay... I can't afford to pay enough for that. If I wanted to do this... Cost most of my cunning? All of it? Verde. Okay, so let me think about this. I need to pay 2,000, which means I need to send off my branded fusion and negate one of these. Otherwise, I won't be able to activate this. Pay 2,000. 2,000! The superior poly! Fuck, what do I make? I just need to make Trifo, right? Fusion and a dark. Triff eats all three but doesn't stop them. None of these stop them from doing anything. I'm just screwed either way, no matter what I do. This can punch. Ooh, wait. Wait, this might be better. We're gonna use... That's already banished, right? Yeah, we're gonna use this, and we're gonna use the Verte. We're going to make Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. And we're gonna use his effect to gain equal to the Mirror Jade. Then we're going to use this effect, and we're going to target the Mirror Jade so that we can steal its effect. The fuck? Who plays Despian Comedy? No wonder you're about to rank down. Alright, well that is unfortunate. Yeah, my hope was that I could use that and then not only would I'd gain its effect, and because I have the stuff in the graveyard, I could send an Albion, get rid of their Mirror Jade, and then have a branded in red or something set. Probably just set branded fusion, to be honest, and then have something. At this point, I think I'm dead. But that's not because my deck was weak. It's because they had Maxi into Ash. With the double tax dragon. Duel Links is bad. Yeah. The taxes were too damn high. Despian Comedy wasn't very funny at all. They drew the right card and they had too high of taxes, but we did our best, dang it. We'll go ahead and include that. What duel number is that, chat? Duel 60? Branded tax turbo. I'm just going to call it turbo tax. Yeah, I think we include that. It's still interesting. Yeah, I don't know why you're doing extra stuff, my dude. 33 is just enough. Oh, okay. What if everything you had was destroyed? I mean, I'm pretty sure I still lose, but that was funny. Yeah, I mean, they had the maxi, so they drew like a million billion cards, but I can see why they're almost D-ranking into Plat 5. They did not make very smart decisions. All they had to do was not activate that guy's effect and attack. And instead, they decided to click buttons. Boom, boom, see. They're still clicking buttons, chat. Don't they understand? They're like, no, I have to make sure I can get a direct attack. It's important that I banish the Aluber. It's honestly one of my favorite. I mean, I didn't choose it. My patrons did. Gotta thank them. Okay, that's 24. Yeah. So that makes that duel 61, actually. Okay. Win and you'll gain a rank. All right. Optimus Dick, roll out. All right. We opened with Super Poly, making us the victor. Never mind. This is Marincess. We have no targets to Super Poly. Yeah, I'll stop that. Just about every duel is decided by what you have in the hand. That was true even before hand traps. Hand traps just make that more clear. Alright, we stopped them, chat. We're good. Let's go ahead. Discard one card, take one Despia from your deck, and add it to your hand or special summon it. Alright, so we can brand it opening. We can discard the Bisbliss. And we can... if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one Despia. I mean, it is just a monster on the field. I guess it protects stuff. This beats over, though. Yeah, let's get the Tragedy. Special summon? Sure. Free monster. Use this. Get me a Searchy-Doo if you don't mind. If and you don't mind. Let's go for this one. Then we normal summon the Orphis. Activate the effect. Get out of here, Luber. No one needs you. You're just extra. You're just bonus. Yeah. Get this. Activate. Grab a branded fusion. Does branded fusion lock you out of fusions for the rest of the turn? Or does it say you can't do anything but fusion this turn? Alright, they did the smart thing. but they don't know that I have this. It sucks that I have to discard my instant fusion, but I'll get more stuff out of this. Just make Ambuloides. Then I still get my effect. We dodge out of it. Get the branded fusion. And then this triggers anyway. If I had just kept that and activated the instant fusion, then I'd... Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. But now that we've baited everything out with a whole bunch of, stuff, what column was that first one activated in? The leftmost. Okay. Yeah, and they just surrender. Alright. The far sides. There we go. That's a good example of just like, you know, with most branded decks, they activate branded fusion, and if that gets negated, that's kind of the end of their turn. Whereas with the Predaplant branded, you can do a whole bunch of stuff, and if they negate that, then you activate branded fusion and do the stuff you could have done anyway. Very, very tricky. Uh, 150, duel, 62 versus Marincess. Cut out most of the duel. Their turn, and the conversation about hand traps, unless you need that footage to show me playing. I forget. That's a good... But yeah, that's one of the things, if you miss the ladder climb with the Umi deck, one of the things we discussed on the Umi deck, and this is something that like MBT has talked about as well, is that despite how we want to think about games, especially card games, a lot of them are kind of deterministic. Like, there is some skill in knowing how to play well, of course there is, but if both players are of equal skill, then almost all of it's being determined by luck. You know, oftentimes games are determined by your opening hand, whether you realize it or not. The advantage of old school Yu-Gi-Oh! And to another extent like Magic and Hearthstone, because those are games that require you to play out multiple turns, is that they don't feel that way. It's possible that, like, if we looked at the top 10 cards of both players' decks, we would realize, like, oh yeah, 90% of the time, this guy wins this match because his top 10 cards are cracked. He's always winning that game over the other person. But you don't know that until you start drawing the cards and everything, until you actually get there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Can feel unfair sometimes, but that's only because it's so fast that that illusion is shattered. Because a lot of the big plays happen in the first two turns, you are forced to realize how much that opening hand is critically important. Whereas in Magic, if you had to play it out over 5 or 6 turns, or old school Yu-Gi-Oh!, where you had to draw and get there, because it takes so much time, you don't realize that, like, oh, I had this one no matter what. Luck is part of the skill. What's your thought on having best of 3? Would it solve this problem? I don't think you can solve the problem of luck in a card game where you're drawing cards. Like, luck is an inherent part of the game. It's not a bug, it's a feature. People like the idea of luck being there. That's why poker being a sport is ludicrous to many. Yeah, of course, a lot of people don't realize the amount of luck involved in, you know, regular sports and stuff. Even when you're... I did a lot of this when I was looking up stuff about, like, trans sports and everything. But it's like, you know, people act as though whoever is, like, the fastest is always the fastest. You know, oh, who's the fastest guy in the world? It's Usain Bolt. Oh, so he must win every single race. No, not at all. Because even though he has the record, he doesn't always run his best. Sometimes his feet just don't quite grab the dirt the way it wants. Sometimes there's motivational factors. There's skill factors. Stuff like the weather, stuff like the temperature, how well you slept the day before, how good your diet is, how loud the cheering of the other people are. There's a whole bunch of stuff to go into sports that aren't as simple as who has the strongest legs. Like, if sports could be determined by measuring, like, your muscle mass, then we could just do that. We wouldn't have to have a competition to see who can run the fastest. We could just measure, like, okay, who's the tallest, who has the strongest legs, and be like, well, clearly that guy wins. But there is an element of unpredictability, of luck, of technique that's hard to measure, that isn't something that you can easily predict with 100% accuracy. Or even, like, I think it's like 70% accuracy at most. Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously, there's a lot more luck than there is in running. Running is a lot of, like, you know, if you're significantly shorter than everyone else, you're just not going to be able to run at a professional level because your legs aren't as long. Longer people can run faster. That doesn't mean only the tallest people win, because that's not the case. In fact, oftentimes it's people a few inches shorter. But they tend to be on the tall end. Whereas with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, yeah, a lot of the stuff, how the effects react, which choice to make, a lot of that can be determined. That's why Slender Man is so fast. We get to go first. We get to go first and hopefully keep them out of Diamond. Or I guess Plat 3. We got the coin toss, baby. Well, we drew our one Darlingtonia Cobra. Which fucking sucks. That sends as cost. That fusion summons. So we might be able to get there. We can still do some stuff. Let's go ahead. We're going to try our Scorpio first. I'm going to summon Scorpio. I just got to say, we've got like a bunch of one-ofs in our hand right now. And we're going to summon Clammy Sundew. I'm a Sundew, clamor's got to be a trick. Gonna do that, and we're going to make our ambulance. Howdy, howdy. Gonna activate the ambulance effect. This is going to allow us... Yeah, we get... Practice. What did we send off there? Gotta think. I shouldn't have discarded. Fuck. I think we get this. Okay. Let's try that. We could special summon, but we don't really... Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, okay. Tribute this off. Fortunately, we already got our Clammy Sundew, and we already got this we used. So we summon this. Then we Pendulum Scale up Bufo. We activate Bufo. And we summon Predaplant and a dark monster. Despia monster, we get that, okay. Go for this. We use this and Pliss. Chimera Rafflesia, double search. Going to get... guess this. And this. Going to activate that. We're going to Pendulum Summon. And then we can activate this, banish that with a card effect, which will trigger the effect. Which allows us to get Aluber for next turn. And that's about it. We did not end on very much. That's what happens when you open with fucking Darlingtonia. Maybe we should start a Darlingtonia counter. Just joined. How's it going? It's going all right. Hey, Master Ojama. Tri-Brigade. We are in danger. If we can make it to next turn, we're pretty set, because we're going to be able to get a whole lot of materials. One, two... Yep, I'm going to have to allow that. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so we're not getting our instant fusion. Birds. Fuck, I could make all their levels 1, but that won't do anything because they're already level 1. Son of a bitch. Hard countered. All right. Alright, I think we have to do this, otherwise they're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff and just kill me. Let's activate this, and we send that off. Do I want to send the Aluber? They're just gonna negate it if I don't. Yeah, might as well. Oh wait, Zeus exists. I forgot about that. Alright. Oh, I thought they already activated that. Hello, kid. Well, we're not dead, but we might as well be. Big Zeus! Branded in red. Sure. That'll trigger out a Zeus. There's no monster you could special summon. That's fine. Activate. Sometimes branded in red just adds a card from your deck to your hand. We can snow. We don't have a whole lot to ban. Oh, wait, we've got this. One way or another, we're getting rid of that Zeus, baby. Unless they saved the Ash for this. Nope. Okay. Yo, what up? There's the Albion. And then we can trigger this because we fusion summoned. Pop the Zeus. And there's really no point in doing anything else, is there? Like, we could banish stuff to fusion, but that would just give us less stuff for snow. Yeah, we're fine. So, Zeus gets popped, these get sent. And we've reached parity, except for I have a Fairy Tale Snow for whatever you normal summon. Oh yeah, and also this activates. So let's go ahead and get ourselves Branded Punishment. I think. What would they need? 3 monsters with different names. 3 dark monsters on the field. Fallen of Albaz and a Secro. Fusion they'd need a dark monster, so that doesn't really do a whole lot. Discard 1 card, take 1 Despia monster from your deck, and either add it to your hand or special summon it. Yeah, I think we just get the branded fusion. Wait, is it set it or... Set it? No. We add it to hand. Okay. So we're prepared for next turn. All we've got to do is shut them down with snow here. Yeah, so we've just got to, like, activate Fairy Tale Snow, right? And just be like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Banish all those. Oh, I don't want to activate it again. Summon Snow. Activate Snow. You go face down. So you can't banish 4 and summon out a big dude. Haha! We might just have this, chat! Holy fuck! The power of consistency! Oh, hey, Albaz, how's it going? Wait, can I not activate? No, I can do this from my hand. Alright. Time to branded our fusion. Let's make another one of these. We'll send this and Fairy Tale Snow. I didn't realize I should have sent the dark one. That's fine. Activate. Will Mirror Jade? Yeah, Mirror Jade's almost always the best. Banish this and one of these. There we go. Yeah, and I don't even need to ban. I can just save the banish. And this one, unlike Lubellion, can attack, so I can get in for 3,000. Are you not playing? I've already got a 50 card deck. I guess I gotta put her in there. Yeah, we banished that. And there we go! Somehow, some way, through all the things, we get a come from behind victory. We fucked up the go first, but this engine just generates so much gosh darn advantage with so many things that we were able to win. Okay. So... throw in one of her. What do we take out? What the hell do we take out? I guess we take out the ad libitum because I haven't had to use it yet, and I'm not sure if we'll be able to. This deck looking kinda thick. It's a thick deck, yeah. Alright, very tiny change. We've been doing... Alright, we've been doing okay, but I needed to make a very tiny change to this deck. We took out Ad Libitum of Despia. This is a very good comeback card, but we've rarely gotten to the point where we're using like a branded in red yet. So we just go ahead and took that out, and we replaced it with Stay Sailor Romarin. This... what was it do? This is a light target, and this is a light plant monster, so you can use it in order to make Albion, even if you've already used your Fairy Tale Snow. And if this is sent to the graveyard by a card effect, you can send a level 5 or lower plant from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard. So basically, this allows us to make Albion while sending this to the graveyard so that we can get a search. That's why it's in there. It's also, I think, Foolish Burial. What is this? Target one face-up monster you control, send one other plant you control to the graveyard. Okay, so that on-field effect doesn't matter. We're not activating that. It's just a light target that we can send and then get a Foolish Burial search. Send the Therion? Maybe. Okay, actually, let me just try that whole thing over again. Take 2. Alright, so we've been having a decent time. There's still not a whole lot of changes, but one minor change we wanted to do is add in this Stay Sailor Romarin. She's a plant monster, doesn't look like it, but really she's just a light target. She's a light that you can send instead of Fairy Tale Snow for Albion, and when she's sent to the graveyard, you Foolish Burial a plant. So you can send her, and then send this, and then get a search if you want to make that. That's why we're playing her. And to make room, we took out the Ad Libitum, because while that's a good recovery card, we haven't yet gotten to a point where, like, we've made Mirror Jade, and then searched that, and then also gotten the Branded in Red. So far, it's been a little hectic. Maybe as we start to clear things out, we can change that out, but right now we're just changing one of for another one, which is why this is 1.2. In fact, you know, 1.2 may be even too much. 1.1, very small change, tiny change, 1/50th of the deck. She's a bridge between Branded and Predaplants. She stays sailing. Okay, we're going first, which is what we want to do. Alright, we're going first. This is what we want to do. We just gotta hope we don't open with, Okay, I think this is good. I mean, we've got 2 of these, which is never really good. You don't want to see 2 of these. I'm just trying to think of what the best plan would be here. Either way, we're in a bit of a tricky pickle. I think we need to do this. Surprisingly, I mean, I know this is still a Predaplant deck, but we're not playing a ton of Predaplants. We just happen to be opening with a lot of them. Okay, so we can fusion summon with this. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright. Well, that's the worst case scenario. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what we need to take out. Maybe that's how we remove this down. We just take out our go second cards. Because unfortunately, that just stops us. Are you playing Called By? Of course I'm playing Called By. Alright. Mecha modules. Hayate. Hey, Yate. Another one. Alright, you know what we're doing, chat? Oh, we'll wait for her to declare. We're just gonna activate Forbidden Droplet. We're gonna lose this anyway, most likely. And we're just gonna keep them off getting the card that lets them search, the Engage. This should stop their plays. As long as I open a monster and they don't have any other disruption, we can still do our combo next turn. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you aware that you can't activate most of your spell traps if you've got some... I mean, I'm gonna end phase Cosmic Cyclone this anyway. Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with that. Alright. Just need to draw a monster. Biplis would be good, but any monster will do it. That works, I suppose. We just gotta hope they don't have another thing. And normal summon this. Activate. Please no Effect Veiler. Please no Ash. Alright, it does not look as though they have Effect Veiler or Ash. So we get this. We activate this, and this gets branded fusion. Time to fuse our brains! Let's see here. Let me read this real quick. Fusion summon. You cannot special summons except the turn you activate this. Okay. So I just can't do that at all. I can't make Verte. I see why none of the other decks of this were playing Lynx. We're gonna go for Albion. Yeah, because I don't want to discard that. We're just go to Albion. And this is actually a good case of, like, we don't have enough cards in the graveyard to use that. We're going to send this, and we're going to send Albaz. We're going to summon this. What up? I'm a dragon! Then we're going to activate this. We're going to activate this. Alvarin is going to send us Biplis. Albion, we're going to make... Oh, we can make so many things. Wait. You can fusion summon one fusion monster. No, okay. We just want to make Mirror Jade. Using itself and the Albaz. Hello there. It's me. A Jade full of mirrors. And then we're going to search. We're going to search... Bufo? Yeah. We're on the Boof pack. We're doing Bufo tonight. Pendulum scale. Now we can do Bufo things. Namely, fusion summon. We can make our Ambluo 80s. Roral. I'm a big spooky dinosaur. What do we want to add to hand? I don't have any other Predaplants in hand. I don't have this. This is Wind, Light. They don't really have a dark monster, unfortunately. I think we're just going to go for this. And then we can tribute this off. And we're going to search... do we just summon this for big attacks, or... 24 to beat over. Yeah, let's just pop the board. We'll take some damage, but that's fine. Oh wait, is this when it's attacked? After damage calculation. Okay. So we just need to destroy it before damage calculation. Oh, that still gets to activate, doesn't it? Well, fuck. Oh, they're sending a ray, I see. An array of rays. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Yeah. Let's send... We've already sent an Albion. I don't think we can activate two. Yeah, let's just send Lubellion. So, you're gone. Ray can summon something. Are you going to use this on my tiny plant? Oh, you are such a silly girl. Okay. We set, and there we go. Oh, we banished the Albion to, okay. I thought we got to search. There's so many moving parts in this chat. Do you have 3 spells in the graveyard? You do not. You have exactly 1. Search wisely. They're doing a think. They've got a big think. They're in that think tank. They're on the think tank. All right. I don't know what that necessarily does. Battle phase. Widow Anchor. Okay. They're doing a lot to out this tiny fern, I tell you what. Oh wait, they're just negating its effects. I thought they were gonna steal it, but they didn't have enough. Yeah, so they don't die, but I still get the search. I like searching. Let's get this. Along with Bufo, that'll be very powerful. Okay, what was this again? If you control no, you can special summon. Okay. Here it comes. They got something big. They've got a ray. All right. That's fine. Send a card to the graveyard. Okay. And now you make Kagari. I was prepared for this. Go ahead. Activate your Kagari effect. You know not what awaits you. Behold, I've been Predaplanting your defeat. I will send this. They're like, so? What does that do? Well, it's just something I wanted to do so I could then send this to the graveyard to activate the effect, you know. You won't be getting that engage back. I hope you realize this. No engage for you. I have dropleted you. Drip. Consider yourself dripped. Oh, and I get a search, by the way. I hope you don't mind. I always wanted to search, ever since I was a wee youngin'. Well, fine. I guess I don't get a search, but you're still negated. I got water on your mech suit. Now it doesn't work anymore. Ha ha ha. Triple tack. A difficult choice. You could draw 2 and hope you get some. Wait, take control of 1 monster until the end phase? What, you think linking off that's gonna save you? Zeke? Shizuku? I've got a lot of good top decks. Maneuvers. Alright. I guess that's a decent play. Oh, hello, Brick. Wait. This is level... Oh, it's level 8. Damn it. If you were 1 level lower... Okay. So, let me read this real quick. This is... Buy a spell card. You can draw cards up to the number used from the hand, and if you do, destroy equal to the number... Okay, I won't have that. I think I just want to go for greedy. I think I just want to be greedy. I might lose, but I kind of want to be greedy. Actually, this might unironically be the bet. No, they can just tag out of that. One level 8 or higher in my graveyard. I do have a level 8 or higher in my graveyard. Yeah, let's be greedy. Hello there. It's me, Big Dragon. Oh yeah. You're gonna get popped. I forgot I had that thing in the graveyard that lets me do stuff. Sure, I'll put a predator counter on it too. And then I'll add the Triantis back to my hand. Place a counter. Oh, I put it on myself. I want to be level 1. Oh yeah, I can summon this for defensive purposes. Why not? Wait, can I summon both of them? Is it a once per turn? It's a once per turn. I could make a Verte and not do anything. Alright, I'm hurrying. The question is, do they have another Earth? Usually they only play 1. Wait, I thought Kagari... Oh, Kagari's at 2 now! Fuck. Well, now I'm doomed. Although they've lost all their rays and everything. Alright, I think I lose, unfortunately. I just got a bad top deck. Uh-oh. There's a Widow Anchor in my future, isn't there? Yeah, they just get a Widow Anchor. Gee, Billy, how come your mom let you have 2 rays? Sky Striker finally tier 0. I almost had him. Oh, perfect! Scorpio plus Biplis. My favorite. We got it. We summon out this. We activate this. We search the Fern. We activate this. We fusion summon the ambulance. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. There he goes. We activate the effect. We add ourselves the Predapractice. Predapractice activates. We summon the Fern from the hand. It's like Fern Gully, but with fundamental differences. And this lets us search Bufo. Activate Ambulance. Tribute off this. We're going to use this to get the dang old Darlintonia Cobra. Cobra allows us to get Branded Fusion. This allows us to get the one thing. What's it called? Predaplanning. So we get planning. We get Branded Fusion. We activate Bufo. We get a little boofy with it by making a Dragostapelia. And then we fusion with Brandon. Go ahead and make Aluber or Albion. Going into this. Albion uses the effect. We make nothing because our turn is over. Who wants to face such a nightmare? Not them, apparently. What were they even playing? Ah, I see. Infernoble. What's the new deck list? 50 card branded Predaplant. Let me look at this real quick. Fusion summon by banishing material from your hand, field, or graveyard. Okay, so I banished the 2. And then this card is in the graveyard. I thought there was a way to get this into the graveyard that I maybe missed. I could super poly it. Alright, so that's what we want. We want to open with this and this. This card is banished. You can add a Despia, except for Despian Tragedy. Take one Despia. So I think maybe we don't want this because we don't want to activate Aluber. We want to normal summon these. I'm wondering if we even play this at all. I think we need to play one so we can activate Branded in red. We can probably get rid of that. We can... Aluber is better than Lone Fire? No way. Lone Fire into Orphis, because Orphis Scorpio is full combo. Orphis Scorpio is also the, Lone Fire is also the entire Therion combo, assuming we get some other way to do that. Yeah, you don't even want to normal summon Aluber most of the time. Send that, get that. Jasmine, what about her? Kinda want another Albion, to be honest. Do I have 3 of those? No, I only have 2. Yeah, it's like if you get opening, you can do stuff. Keeper of discard 1 card, add polymerization or fusion. Yeah, this might be better. What are you searching it with? Lone Fire. But maybe I should play the other thing instead. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, consider, like, do I even need to play Aluber? Because I'm always wanting to go through this other stuff first. Like, if I want to go through the Predaplant combo, that'll get me to that while doing other stuff. So I'm starting to think maybe I can just break this down a little bit, like, take out the opening, take out the Aluber, take out the... Target 1 Despian monster or Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, we haven't really used the Branded in red. I don't think we even need to. And then... let me to remember this. We might, if we need more normal summons, let me star this. And there's also Rose of. Yeah, I don't think I need Ad Libitum at the moment. There's this, Rosebell of Revelation. This lets me just add the one, the Lily Borea from my deck. Just to counter Runic? Yes. Pretty much. Two of those, and then we kind of want to open with this. Are there other targets other than Lily? No. That's the problem. but it's cheaper than just running more Lilyborias. Can it add Triantis? It can. Okay. So that's at least 2 targets. And maybe we'll, like, remove a Cosmic and, like, a Droplet. Okay, let's try this. Alright, so after a few more duels, I've decided to finally remove some stuff and just change some things around. I've realized that a lot of the Despia stuff I was playing, like the Alubers and the Despian Tragedy, like literally didn't do anything. Because most of the time what I want to do is go into the Predaplant combo, because that'll not only get me the branded fusion in the same way that Aluber will do, but it'll do it while getting me other stuff in the process. Basically, if nothing else, I'll have a free Dragos Tapelia, as well as this trap, maybe even more if I'm lucky, like a Trifethybern or something. So we're kind of running it down. We're taking out a lot of the branded main deck monsters, and instead we're putting in, well, in general... So we've taken out a lot of the branded Despia main deck monsters, and in its place, the only new card in here is Rosebell of Revelation. I realize we haven't really had a chance to show off the Lilyboria yet, the whole Therion engine, which should give us another negate on top of everything else. And this is an option to do that. It lets you search a plat monster with 2400 attack, which just happens to be this. And this says if you've got a plant in the graveyard, you can summon it, and then search a Therion spell trap, which lets you get the field spell, and then you can use the field spell to search Regulus. Regulus gets this from the graveyard and gets you a negate. So you get a 2800 with an Omni negate on top of everything, and you can get this off of Lonefire, or you can get it off of this. And if we happen to already have this and we draw another one of these, then we can use this to get Triantis and extend a little bit more. Maybe put up our pendulum scales and then do something that way. So it's got a little bit more. We're down to 44 cards, slightly better. Let's see if this one works better. Oh, damn it. Do I want to redo it just because it said the wrong thing up there? Yeah, I'm also realizing, looking at my, my stats, or not my stats, my, the time codes that I write down, I had the deck version 1.1 where we added the Stay Sailor in there, and then, we haven't had a duel worth saving since then. We haven't had one saving since then, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to re-record that little thing, and I'm just going to include the Stay Sailor in there. And I can condense it as well and hopefully make it a little bit better. So my apologies, you'll have to listen to that explanation twice. Okay. Alright, so after a few duels, after learning the ins and outs of this deck, we've decided to make some pretty substantial changes. For starters, we're getting rid of most of the branded Despia main deck monsters. I realized that I wasn't really normal summoning Aluber. Most of the time what you want to do is go into Orphis Scorpio or Lonefire into Scorpio, because doing that combo will not only get you to branded fusion anyway through Darlingtonia Cobra, but it'll do so while doing Predaplant stuff, which will allow you to end on an additional Dragos Tapelia plus whatever else you got. At least. Sometimes you can do more. Sometimes you can Pendulum Summon and stuff. So we're going to focus more on the Predaplant version while still having the branded fusion in there and a couple Fallen of Albaz. We've also added a second target for the Albion, the Stay Sailor Romarin. This is just another light monster. It's a plant, and when it's sent to the graveyard, you can Foolish Burial a plant. So basically, it just lets you send this, a dark monster, by making a light monster. And sometimes if you don't have very many cards in the graveyard, or if you've already used Snow or you've drawn it, just having the second target I think will be really good for us. Finally, we added one more new card, which is Rosebell of Revelation. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, we can still make Chimera with Bufo. Ugh, pardon me. This is a normal spell that allows you to add a plant monster with 2,400 or more attack from your deck to your hand. So this will allow us to search Triantis if we need it, but more importantly, we can search Therion Lilyborea. We haven't had a chance to show this off yet. This is the Therion package. Basically, if you have this in your hand and there's a plant in the graveyard, you can summon this. Then you can send this from the field to the graveyard to search the Therion field spell. The field spell lets you search Regulex. And Regulex lets you equip a Therion from the graveyard and gives it an Omni-Negate. So basically, if we open up with this, we get a 2,800 Omni-Negate on top of everything else. And this searches this. As long as we have a plant in the graveyard, our deck is mostly plants. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. We could alternatively just run more of this, but it can be bricky in multiples. This way we can potentially get our Pendulum Scale if we already have it. We've also removed one Cosmic Cyclone and one Forbidden Droplet just to narrow the deck down a little bit. We've been running into problems of having too many, like, board breaker cards, and we don't really need a whole lot of them. Especially when we've already got 3 Maxi, 3 Ash, and 2 Called By. So we're going to try this 44 card version, see if it does us a little bit better. Alright, 250. I am getting very... Is it not Regulex? Who's Regulex? Oh, it's Crusadia Regulex. And this is Regulus. I'm just used to saying Regulex. That's what I do. Alright, and give me a moment. I'm actually going to order something to eat, because I'm getting very hungry, and I don't think I'm going to have time to cook tonight. So we're going to take a little bit break, chat. Short, tiny break. I'll put on some music for you while I do this. No, enough of that. We don't need the pizza song, too. We're not getting pizza. Alright. Did you enjoy that, chat? Did you have fun? Did you have fun, Critter? Ah, he liked himself. He had a fun time. This is Critter, by the way. I'm not sure if you've all met him. He's pretty good. He likes to sniff chat from time to time. Critter time. Pizza time. Alright, so what do we actually do here? These combos are a little tricky when you open with parts of them, and then it's like, well, what do you search now? I've got this, so I can get the Fern. And then Ambule Ladies will allow me to get... We get this one, Predaplanting. Then we can Practice. Practice will allow me to put the Fern on the field. And that'll allow me to search Bufo. Let's get boofy with it. This can then tribute the Fern. And that'll allow us to get Orpheus the Scorpio Rodriguez, which is his full name. Gonna activate this. We're gonna discard the Fairy Tale Snow, so we've got it. We're gonna activate this. Allow us to search another Predaplant. That will allow us to get the other Pendulum. This goes into Darlingtonia. Darlingtonia effect. We're going to get Branded Fusion. We're going to Pendulum Scale the Bufo. We're going to use that to make this guy. Using this and what has the most defense? I guess Orpheus. And then we Branded Fusion. We make Albion using this and the Romaine Lettuce. Womp. I'm not sure if we even have a plant we want to send, but let's do it. I think if nothing else, we just want to send Orpheus Scorpio because it's no longer useful, so we get it out of the deck. So we can make this using this and Albaz. There we go. Stay Sailor, yeah, we're just going to send one of these out. Get it out of the deck. And then we set. I thought there was a way to get Albion into the grave. This card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn. I must have missed something. The Spooky Cobra, yeah. So we've got 3 negates, essentially. Pot of Extravagance, alright. You know, that seems like a good thing to Ash Blossom. Interesting. Labyrinth. They're cooking something up. They're in the lab, chat. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Can this only banish monsters? Yeah, it only banishes monsters. Alright. That's fine. The order of the cards on top of the deck was changed. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Alright, did they open with the Welcome Labyrinth? Welcome to the Labyrinth. It is officially a game. They have things they can do. Oh, hey, Maxie. Nice to see ya, buddy. Alright. Do we have anything we can make that can stop these back row? Not really. Unfortunately, back row is kind of our Waterloo, if you know what I mean. I guess we just... to attack. To attack. To attack. And finally, to attack. Whoa! Oh, wait. I can Bufo. Oh, I need to activate this on the field, and then I'd have nothing. Well, I could get rid of the Max C. What is the attack effect text on this? You can draw cards equal to the number of cards, use as material, and then if you do, up to the number from the field. Okay, we're doing this then. I'm going to set this in the pendulum scale. This allows me to use my pendulum scales as fusion material. They're thinking. They're a-cooking something up. Then I can activate this effect, which counts as a spell effect because it's a pendulum. And I can fuse Guardian Chimera using this and the Max C in my hand and the pendulum scale. So we get Guardian Chimera. Then we can activate this, and we can even chain block it, so if they happen to have, you know, what's it called? Solemn Strike or something, they can't negate this. And this will allow me to non-targeting pop 2 of their cards. Alright, so they do have the Welcome Labyrinth. Yep, there's not much about that I can do at the moment. I've got a DoorDash order on the way. It's been picked up. They're coming soon. I need to finish this before my sandwich arrives. Shaboogie. So they're destroying that. I'm going to place a counter on you, and a counter on you. Sure, let's just put counters on everyone, baby. I'm a countery man. And then we can pop this and that. Good. Most good indeed. And, sure, we'll try this, although I think they'll be dead anyway. And look at what we top-decked into, chat. Lone Fire. A lone fire stands here. Yeah, everything with a counter is negated because of Dragostapelia. That's just the way the the counter crumbles. Okay. Now let's do this combo, shall we? Plants, plants, plants! How do you like me? How do you like me? Plants, plants, plants! What do you do when the plants don't like me? They may still have a... Yeah, we're not... This isn't BMing. This is... If they have like a mirror force or something, my entire thing could be ruined. Okay, so we tribute this off. We search the Therion field spell. Alright, we've got it. Disco Elysium. If you're wondering why I'm singing the disco songs, this is why. Backjack activating, alright. Dimensional barrier. I'm done fusion summoning for this turn. Activate it all you want. It won't make your PP any bigger. Activate the Therion field spell. Oh no! I'm in danger! Spell card was selected. I think it just loses anyway. I don't get my search though because the field spell was destroyed, but I think this is more than enough. I think this just wins me the game, right? Go into battle phase. Hit with all the stuff. 3,300. Come on, Shibugi. You don't got anything you could do. Stop pretending. I've got a sandwich on the way. Let me attack you for game. I just want to... Oh, they're just going to surrender before the end. But there you go. The power of the human spirit. And right in time for my sandwich to arrive, I think. Duel X versus Lab. One moment, chat. Oh, they're about to arrive. Okay. My Dasher. Dancer and Dasher and Prancer and Vixen. You know Comet and Cupid and Stupid and Dixon. Okay, so I'll be right back, chat. One moment. Sandwich time. All right, chat. It's sandwich time. Sandwich time. It's a sandwich time. Do-do-do. Sandwich time. Do-do-do-do-do. What should we do while we sandwich time, chat? Should I try to keep dueling? Should I duel and sandwich at the same time? Or should we take a little break, watch a video or something? Duel 66 versus Lab. What sandwich did I get? A good one. What other kind of sandwich is there? This pretty much done. Okay. It's from Penn Station, East Coast subs. They are delicioso. They have, they have like Five Guys style fries that like they'll slice up a potato and cook them right there in front of you, and they're delicious. Oh. And big sandwich. I'm the sandwich man, the sandwich man. Sandwich man, the sandwich man. Yeah, they're called East Coast subs, but ironically, from what I understand, they aren't really popular on the East Coast. If you say you're going to Penn Station to someone from the East Coast, they think you're talking about the train station. Over 3,000 damage. You know what I could do while I eat, chat? Let's see how many I've got. Am I up to 999 again? Almost. I'm 25 away. Part of my sandwich feels cold. It should not be. It should be a hot, warm sandwich with no cold materials on it. Okay, it's just the outside of the bag for whatever reason. Weird. Let's watch Duel Replay live. Let's do a little poll. I gotta grab a drink anyway. We're gonna start a poll, chat. It caps at 999. Yep, we found that out. What do while sandwich? Question mark. YouTube? Duel Live? Or open legacy packs? Let's go ahead and give people 2 minutes to vote. You can decide what we do. And I won't count this towards the thing. We'll go a little bit late tonight. Might as well, yeah. I have returned with vitamin water. With real vitamins. Horo no Ringo. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Alright, looks like legacy packs. Although surprisingly, only about 30 people have voted out of the 230 here. Also, I don't ask for this much, chat. Or at all, really. I don't think I've asked for it, but I'm curious. Because I saw MBT do this on his stream. I've heard that if you refresh the stream, for a few seconds, it counts as, like, it still counts your old view, but it counts you as a new viewer, too. So you can boost yourself in the algorithm for a few moments by everyone refreshing the stream at once. So I'm curious to see, can we jump up to 400 viewers real quick? Everyone just hit refresh on your stream. Will that make it like, wow, you hit higher than ever before? Done. So we doing that? Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm curious if that works, and I'm curious if it has any impact on anything. The numbers are going up. It worked. I'm not seeing it on my end, but I think mine might lag behind a bit. Don't know if it works on mobile. Oh, good point. I don't know how you refresh on mobile. $305, Mr. Worldwide. Speaking of which, I know Legacy Packs won, but one short YouTube video, if I can find it. It's a dang TikTok.
We got Mr. Worldwide. We got...
Ah, here we go. Okay. Quick YouTube short. It's this guy's DVD collection. He's got quite a bit, chat. He's got some pretty good ones, you might say.
We got Mr. Worldwide. We got 21st Dates. We got Grudge Judy. We got Family Fully Loaded. We got Potato Fully Loaded. We got Me and Marley. We got Blade in Manhattan. We got Blade Vamp in the City. We got Breakable. We got I Am Vaccinated. We got Dread Claws. We got Hitch. We got Hitch. We got Hitch. We got Family. We got Home Depot, Lost in the Lumber Aisle. We got House Alone. We got Cussy. We got Cussy Fully Loaded. We got House. We got Marriage Smashers. We got Will Smith's iPod Shuffle. We got 305. We got Mean Chef. We got You Can't See Me. We got Saving Private Rogan. We got P.S. I Love U-Haul. And we got D.S. I Love You. And we got Click. We got Mr. Worldwide.
And we got
21st
Click.
Dates. We got Grudge Judy.
Got Cussy. We got Cussy Fully Loaded. Alright, chat. So here's what we're gonna do. We did this last time. I've got, well, here, we'll go ahead. We're gonna skip this first. This one didn't count. We got a rocket hand, something, 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 Elton John. Okay, so if you missed it last stream, chat, we sat down and we tried to figure out how many good cards are still in the pack that I don't have. Because I have a lot of them, alright? Where is it? Your cards. Because most of the ultra rares, like I already have a Galaxy Tomahawk, and you only ever need one. I've already got like a Cicada King. I've already got like one of these in case you ever need it. So it's like the stuff I need is like Penguin Brave, Morphing Jar, Vanity's Ruler, Card Destruction. We made a list. All the supers and ultras I need. There's 13 cards. Penguin Brave, Vanity Ruler, Morphing Jar, Card Destruction, One Day of Peace, Berserker Soul, Gachi Gachi Gentetsu, Goyo Guardian, Photon Strike Bouncer, Ravenous Croco Dragon, Jaugen the Spiritualist, Barrier Statue of the Earth, and Swap Frog. Those are the 13 I need. So the question here, we're gonna go ahead and do, not a poll, what's the other one? Fuck, I can never remember what it's called. Prediction. We're gonna do a prediction. And the prediction is, how many good cards will Hardleg pull? How many will I actually get out of the next 100 cards? I'm gonna pull 100. And if any card is on the list, that's what we're gonna get. You have 2 minutes. You can wager as many points as you want. The options are 0, 1, 2, 3+. I'll let you know, last time we did this, the number was 0. What's a good card? The 13 that I just mentioned. Does it count if you pull a duplicate? No, it has to be one of those 13. I'm going to be optimist and pick 1. Looks like 69% of people, nice, going for 0. A few brave souls picking 3+. So let's do more. Maybe you'll get a royal. Maybe. That I can't break down or use. Okay, so here's 10. I'm gonna need you to keep track because I'm gonna be open. It doesn't look like anything. Not a single one. 20. Oh, what's this? Ebon High Magician. Might be occasionally useful in something, but not on the list. Not something I wanted or needed. Here's 30. Red-haired Hasty Horse. Occasionally useful, not on the list. $40. Oh, wow. Victoria. Why is this normal monster a super rare? The fuck? Is this the only... Are there any other normal monsters that are above normal or rare? $50. Halfway there. Last warrior from another planet. Not on the list, but I guess something I could have used. Funny. But not on the list. Still nothing. Going to 60. Huh. Not even a single super rare. Free range monsters. Here we go for 70. Nothing. 80? Can we get at least one this time? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I already had one of these. I got a Royal Rare Millennium Shield. I guess this answers our question. Another normal monster that's super rare. Was that 70 or 80? I forget, chat. 70, I think. 70, okay, so this is 80. Here's 80. Sky Scourge, not even the good one. Here's 90. We got a second Millennium Shield. Supersonic Skull Flame. Alright, last chance. Will we pull anything decent in the final 10? Nope. Nope, we got Obsidian Hawk Joe, which I already have 4 of, or 3 of, from the, they were in one of the packs. It's you, I'm not a Hawk Joe. There goes your points, yeah, 53%. 0, complete prediction. Paying out, the majority are true. Alright, chat. Let's try something. I feel like this is nigh impossible. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a new prediction. And this time the question is, how many SRs/URs will Hardleg pull? And and this will be in 100 packs, right? So let's see. We can assume there's usually 1 per 10, right? So 10's probably like the best answer. So let's do less than 10. Or no, let's go 1 through 7. Then we'll do 8 through 10. The next one will be 11 through 15. And the final one will be 15 plus. Now, here's a little bonus, chat. A little extra thing. If we pull a card from our list, if we pull one of the power ones that I actually need, that counts as 5. So keep that in mind. We're going to count every SR you are, but if it's one of the 13 cards on my list, it counts as 5. How many will I get? You have 2 minutes to vote. Wow, a lot of people going for the 1 through 7. That's pretty low. I feel like, I get at least 1 per pack. I feel like 8 to 10 is the safest bet. That's why it's the smallest range. But a lot of people going above or below. They're either optimistic or pessimistic. 1% of people taking the 15 plus. Plot twist, it'll be 0. If we somehow pull 100 packs and don't get a single Super or Ultra, I'll give it to the 15 plus. That'll overflow over, and the people who voted the highest will get it. All right, you got 20 more seconds. Seems like 45% are going to 11 through 15. 38% going to 1 through 7. Only 15 at the 8 to 10. And that 1%, 2,000 points for the 15 plus. All right, here we go. First 10 packs. We hit 1. We hit 1, so the people who thought 0, you're out of here. We got 1. It's not on the list. Okay. Pack number 2, 0. Not a single one. Here's the 30 packs. Got Goyo King. There's 2. The gold was a lie. It always is with the legacy packs. All right, pack number 3. Doesn't look good. Not a single thing. Defcon Bird. Caw-caw. Pack number 4. Looks a little fruity. Hey, there's 2 of them. Add 2 to the list. There's the 50 set. Nothing. Going to 60. Nothing again. Those people who are on the 1 to 4 are looking pretty good. Roast beef, turkey, and bacon, actually. This is 60, right? Yeah. Oh, there's another one. We found another SR. Going to 70. $80. Oh, I got another one. 20 more packs. So this is 90. Nothing. All right. Last pack. If you get 1 or less, then the people who voted 1 through 7 win. If we get 2 or more, we have to get 2 or more, and then the intermediate people win it. Let's go. Will we get 2? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Did we open 20 extra packs? Looks like 1 through 7 gang was correct. There you go, everyone. One you are in 100 packs is ridiculous. Yeah. Not even good either. Pessimism triumphs again. Okay. We'll do one more. This time we'll make it a little bit more difficult. Last time we got to 6, so this time 1 to 6 will be the first answer. 7 to 10. 11 to 15, 15 plus. It's a little riskier this time. Obviously, the low number 1 this time, will it be exactly as low? It has to be exactly as low or lower. There is a legacy format. I have 0 interest in it. Well, not 0. I might do it as a deck build challenge at some point, but probably not. Wow, 90% of people going for the 7 to... Okay, there it goes. This will be the last 100 for now. Two-card master packs that you can't break down, a lot better. Or if they let you break down stuff once you got more than 4 of it. Or, here's my suggestion. Let me trade 1 pack for 1 gem. That's not too unreasonable. I spent like 3 months getting these. Give me 1,000 gems. Let me pick 10 master packs over like 900 of these. That's how worthless these are. All right. Everyone get your gambles in. Looks like 71% of people think it'll be the 7 to 10 range. Adding that 1 point really increased it. 1% over 10, 1% over 15. Let's try it. Pack number 10. Power filter. All right. This is going to be a floodgate at some point. There's one. We've already got one. Pack number 2. There's another one. 2 for 2. Armored Bitron. Pack number 3. Oh, we got a little fruity boy over there. What's he got? Oh, hey, Performapal Trapeze Magician. That's decent. This one came with 3. Holy fuck, we're already up to 5. This is actually good if I didn't already have one. Okay, pack number 4. Huh. Uh-oh. There's another 3. We just went up to 8 people. We're already in the 8 supporter in the shadows. A cute little elf that hides in the shadow and provides spiritual support. It's kind of like you, buddy. Okay, pack number 5. Oh, we got the Goyo Emperor. We're on to 9. Pack number 6. Nothing. Pack number 7. Also nothing. Pack number 8. You bet there's nothing. Pack number 9. Oh, we got 2 more. Kaiser Coliseum, which I already had 3 of, so that wasn't on the list. Oh, we're on 11. The one person who voted 11 to 15. You're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff unless this has, because remember the good cards we picked out at the beginning, those count as 5. So if we can get a couple of those, then we're getting it. We got 1 more pack. Can we go over 15 somehow? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right, the 1%. 11 to 15. You had the faith, and now you have the points. They will be awarded 178,000 channel points. Let's go. All the points for the point gods. 2 people voted that much. They got 178,000 between them. All my apes gone. I'm going high next time. Do we want to go 1 more? Are you guys ready for duels again? One more. keep gambling. I see 1 for duels. Get it twisted. You're the captain. I can eat the rest of these. I only got 10 points, so duels. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, let's get back on dueling. After I get all my coins. Okay. Now that I've got food, surely I'll be thinking more clearly. Alright, 1 more win and we go up a rank. It's time for Critter to take his spot at the top. He's gonna be watching. We could do it, right, Critter? He thinks we could do it. He's got it. He's ready. I'm ready. Hopefully, chat, you're ready. Alright. We open with Fallen of Albaz, which is actually kind of funny. If they have a monster I could fusion summon with, which I might be able to, because I believe this is like a dark monster in Fallen of Albaz, a light monster, Fallen of Albaz, and a fusion Synchro Ixie. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Scareclaw, okay. It's the Funko Pop. Funko goes pop. What you gonna do when you pop the stop? Primitive Planet Reichphobia. Opponents loses 100 for every defense position. If 3 or more on the field, you can target 1 card and destroy it. I never quite learned these. I need to do like a let's build of these. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Never really understood that. Are we Vsauce? That's the way he acts like it. He's like, hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Sure, Reg. Sure, Reg. What you got? Using the Link 4 as material? Okay. Okay. Fabled Cerebelli. Okay. Okay. They sure are summoning some stuff. And some things, I'm not sure I'd recommend it. Herald of the Arclight, that's unfortunate. What are they cooking? And Appaloosa. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. They have too many monster negates. Alright. It's fine. We just gotta play through a million things. I guess we'll get rid of that back row first. Whatever it is, get it out of here. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, it's just the revolt. So they have to do the revolt now. That's good. Most good indeed. Unfortunately, I think the Herald of the Arclight just, like, clinches it for us, right? Because we can't send stuff to the graveyard. Okay. Well, this negates, but it doesn't destroy. This negates and destroys. Ancient Warrior. So yeah, we go ahead and start with the Fallen of Albaz. See if we can bait something out. This is banished, but it's fine because we have 3 ways to access it. Alright. So they've used that. Which means we could just run over the Herald of the Arclight. Unless they bounce it back. Apo negates Albion, it does. Branded Fusion. Yeah, they weren't even going to allow them to do that. Unfortunately, we got our one of that we can't activate. So I'm pretty sure we just lose. Wait, you have rituals in this deck? Saravius. That is hilarious. Yep, I think we just lose, unfortunately. Sorry, Critter. We went second against someone who had too many negates for us to play through. He's ancient and ascending. Do they have 3 Shureg? They do. Oh, no, they don't. Pretty sure this is game anyway with Visa Starfrost. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's game. Just attack. I'm letting you have it. Go ahead. Go ahead, you can do it, I believe. What? You had game already, my dude. People unable to count out here. All right. That's fine. These things happen. Sometimes you go second against a bunch of negates and you don't have any hand traps, and you also don't have any go second board breakers. That just happens from time to time. That's the name of the game. alright, 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 alright. Check it. My baby don't mess around because she loves me now, and this I know for sure. But does it really matter if you do the things and you go out the door? Clap, clap, clap. I have not even begun to fight. Give me my plant. You thought that was the start of my combo? It is but the end of my combo. What, don't tell me you have Ghost Bell too. Yeah, I gotta send itself to the graveyard. If they had Max C, I'm not sure why they wouldn't have activated it earlier. What are they, reading a card? They should already know what all the cards do. I mean, I know. Regulex. Let's go to attack position. We're on Therions too, just the one. Just a wee bit of Therions. The question is, if this was anything but Bufo, I think we'd be good. As it stands, we can't search anything that'll get us going. I think we just have to end on this for now. But we baited out an Ash. We've got another negate. If we can survive to next turn, we have an attempt at full combo again. Fuck. Well, can't use Bufo to get Bufo. If I had two Bufos, but I'm not playing two. Maybe I should put a second one in. When the trons are dry. Made any new Yugi poops? No. I've kind of grown tired of them. I'm not sure what I could do. Do Therions work well with Springans? I don't think so. I don't know, though. Are Springans machines? Has to be destroyed by battle. The thing is, they could absolutely just attack over me. But they're going to make Herald instead because they're just so used to doing that first turn combo. It has not occurred to them that they could just attack. Yeah, we're just going to save our time. We're getting smoked. We still got more wins than losses by a lot. It's unfortunate. I wish I could do the Therion stuff first, but you kind of need to get a plant into the graveyard. So I have to start by doing this. And if they have the ash, they usually use it here. They don't seem to have the ash, though. Use this, send that. Summon this guy. He's just a little guy. And let's go ahead and do the Therion stuff before we go any further, just in case they got Nibiru or something. We'll just equip this. Does this actually work the way I think it does? I don't think it does. Send a card to the graveyard. By a card effect. No, that's a cost. Okay. We need to have a Therion in the graveyard anyway, otherwise we can't do the Regilex thing. Boom! Negate before 5 summons. Oops, I should not have put that there. Alright, and then we're going to use this, and we're going to make the ambulance. Call an ambulance. For me. Yes. Going to activate. We're going to get... I think we get this at this point because of everything else. Yeah. Yeah, we get this. Activate. Tribute itself. Summon the Darling. Darling activates. Get Branded Fusion. Go, go, Branded Fusion! We'll send... yeah, make Albion. We use the Stay Sailor this time. Howdy, howdy! We use this. And this. We get... Oh yeah, we send that to the graveyard. That lets us make Mirror Jade. Using this and Albaz. So we've got one of those. This allows us to get Bufo. There we go. Bufo in the pendulum scale. And what's that on our field? A Predaplant and a fusion? Don't mind if I do. Let's just go ahead and make a dang old Dragostapelia, shall we? So there we go. We've ended on Regulus plus Mirror Jade plus Darlintonia Cobra plus Forbidden Drop It plus Predaplanting. And I just realized I can't activate the... We'll save the Super Poly for next turn. We don't even need the Predaplanting. Especially... we don't even need the Super Poly because we're literally going to search Super Poly. We're good. We're fine. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 disruptions. We have a disruption for every card in their hand. I mean, I've gotta do that. Let's send that to the graveyard. Ooh, I see. Cosmic Cyclone. Level 8 or higher. This is an Earth. What can I make? Anything? I don't think I can make anything that I really want to make. 2 monsters with the same attribute but different types. And I don't have another Earth. Yeah, we just gotta lose that one, unfortunately. That's fine. The point is that outed a card in their hand. Oh no. Evenly! Ah! Okay. We activate this. We send the Bipless. Yeah, I think we keep the Mirror Jade. And then we've got to get rid of this. This. Goodbye, Bufo. Adios. See ya. Keep the Mirror Jade. And we get a search. I guess this, because we can summon it. Oh wait, what does the spell do from our... You can banish this, special summon 1 plant with 2400 or attack from your hand. Okay, we'll get this to our hand then. And there's the... You can't fire me, I quit! And of course the 5th card is Ray! At least we're past the battle phase. Kagari to get back the Widow Anchor. Simply a skill issue. Maneuvers. Cyclone, evenly matched. Into Shizuku. If the last card is Max C, I will shit my fuck. Predaplant. We need dark monsters. Albion, yes. Albion, yes. Set it? No, I'll just add it to my hand. Why did they waste Cyclone if they were just going to evenly in case it was a something else. I literally cannot activate this. Do I have another branded target? I do. I also have that. We know they have the Widow Anchor. Fusion and a Dark Monster. Why am I not running into any other branded decks? This would be where this is best at. Can't use that. Can't use that. 2 darks. Same attribute. The Super Poly is useless in this case. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. Going to send these 2. I have no more Predaplants to search. This can't attack anyway, so it goes in defense. Activate. We're going to discard that. Activate this. Go, go, Triantis! And I think I'm fucked. I can't believe the one time I had like the perfect thing, they had the perfect counter to it. Thank you, Jelly, for the 26 months. I was like, maybe I should play evenly. That wouldn't have even helped me in this one. Well, yeah, it would have, actually. It would have gotten rid of... No, it wouldn't have. We tried. Unfortunately, we opened our one-of Super Poly against one of the few decks that just does not make light or dark monsters, doesn't make fusion monsters. Yeah, it's like, what do I even have? Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 Widow Anchors? Raise Dark. Was there a way I could have run over the Shizuku and then done something, maybe? I feel like if I summon the Triantis and go to run over the Shizuku, they just steal it with Widow Anchor. That allows me to what? Mirror Jade? Are you putting this in? Should I put it in? It's hard to tell when I get completely stomped. I'm not sure if it's interesting or not. Because to me, it was just like pain. Great. One of. Max D against the one deck that it doesn't really help. Do I just boof it? Boof it and pray? Sure, let's try it. Are you playing Regulus? Yes. I think I have to. Do you want me to summon or don't you? Make up your mind! Yep, there's the welcome labyrinth. Well, I'll get to draw a card. $19. You're just a little too small. Great. Yeah, we're doing this. I need to be able to fusion summon next turn if possible. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about playing, you know, basically the best deck, or one of the best decks. The same stuff that people are playing to stop Branded in general also stops this. Okay. Discard Vipless. We're only playing 2 of these, but we opened both of them. We have to go for this and hope we can activate it. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I was like, I wonder what that is. It's Welcome Labyrinth. Yep. How did we add in branded and get worse? Okay, if this doesn't get ashed or whatever, then we've got it, I think. Bufo, although we've got to use the Triantis in our hand. Just in case that stops the ash. Yeah, we get Bipless. Tribute Self. Summon Orphis. Orphis activate effect. Send by. Summon the Cobra. Cobra, activate Bipless. We get Bufo to hand, I believe. Yeah, Bufo. That adds Branded Fusion. We do this. Make Albion. Use Snow and Albaz. Albion effect. Make Mirror Jade. Pendulum Bufo. Bufo make Dragostapelia. Set Cosmic. Set Called By. Okay, so we've got Fairy Tail Snow, Mirror Jade, Dragostapelia, Called By, Cosmic. Not the greatest board, but it has quite a bit. Oh yeah, and also this. And also Super Poly. In before evenly. If they evenly, we're just dead. We're just dead. We have no way to stop spells and traps. It's Blue Eyes. The one time we're going up against something that can maybe do something, it's fucking Blue Eyes. Let's just Called By that, shall we? Point. Next up, Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. The one time where the Hydrogen Bomb and a Coughing Baby comes up. Duel 40, 50, 60, 9, 71 versus Coughing Baby. Yep, it was just pure blue eyes. It ends with both are destroyed. It's a rap battle. I'm not sure if you've seen the video. Also, this hand is Garbo. This hand is, I'm really kind of starting to reconsider Predaprime Fusion. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What the scallop? Yep. I can't even activate. This is a Garnet. You don't want to draw the Therion Disco Coliseum. I can't even make their 2 set pass. I just have to set 1. Ash in a Dream. Ah, I see. So one of those is probably anti-spell, because why would you discard one? It's a cough off. This time, both of us are coughing, baby. Fuck it, at least it deck thins, you know? You're too late. I don't even care. Not like I can do anything. Sure. Okay, so if they summon a dark monster, I can Predaplant Fusion with the Clammy Sundew. And if not, if they just run this over, then I can at least summon Lilyborian next turn. And have a 2400. Max C. They don't know, chat. They are unaware of my inability to do anything. Wait, I can do something? Oh, with the same type, I can make Mud Dragon. Joke's on him. Take that. Consider yourself scalloped. Now, if that card is Lightning Storm, then they're 5 steps ahead. They didn't even want that anti-spell. Who even needs it? Why are you playing anti-spell fragrance if your deck is reliant on spells? Oh, it's not reliant. They just wanted to, okay. Well, I mean, I guess that deals with everything. Is your last card a monster? How do I have more cards than you at this point? What were you, why didn't you just wait? What were you scared of? Okay. Let's Branded Fusion. Is the last card in hand Ash? No? Okay. Alright. That has to be The weirdest duel I have ever played. Holy fuck. Duel 72 versus Brick. I'm not even interested to be like, the coughing baby mirror match. It's like, you gotta have some patience. If you're gonna play spells with anti-spell fragment, like, set it. You can blow up my stuff next turn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was Sword Soul? That was a Sword Soul deck? The fuck? How did they brick that badly with this? What must they have had? They had to have been like Twin Twister, Cross Out, Forbidden Droplet, both anti-spells. Holy shit. Show the deck after. Horrible list. Oh my god. 42 deck moment. I'm on 44. Wo von Sivaru Hump bump boom, hump bump boom, heava dabba deep, doobie doobie scoop. Well, I bricked again. And I'm against Runic, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Draw 2. They've got a backup fountain. 1 day of peace. 1 day of peace. This is where I need my cosmics. Great! Of course I draw my darling! Oh, darling. Oh, honey. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, sugar, sugar. Let's just activate stuff. Let's activate things until we can't activate anymore. Oh no, my spell trap. I needed that. Oh, there goes one Fallen of Albaz. For one? They must be very confident. Yeah, let's try this. What do I even get here? I guess I get this. I can get Regulus on board eventually. Hello there. It's me. Your boy, Clammy Sundew. And there's my other Albaz. They have banished 5 cards, and both of them are Albaz. Yeah, let's just do this. Hello, it's me. I'm the ambulance. Wham. Select a card to add to the hand. This one. Did I already normal summon? I did. Let's equip this one, sure. Oh yeah, Messenger of Peace. I forgot there was a peaceful messenger up here. It's okay, chat, just 79 more turns. Haha! You can't fire me, I quit! There's one of my cosmic cyclones. Only one left. All my other Predaplants banished. They got Bufo and Triantis. Preda Prime, alright. I can still fuse with face down monsters. Why can't I make... Oh, this is light. Yep. How was your sandwich? It was very good. Starving Venom isn't a plant, it's a dragon. How are you doing? All right. This list, why? This is based on, I looked up a whole bunch of other lists. That's the thing about Predaplants, is it's just full of like a whole bunch of one-ofs. And two-ofs and stuff. Do not. Do not trust Mr. I wasn't. These are from YouTube. That's worse. Well, if you have a better list, I'd like to see it. No, I use Master Duel meta from time to time. Discord work? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. How can you trust MBT's list when he himself is from YouTube? Now, you can send me lists. I'm not sure if I'll use them, but I can look into them. But most of the stuff I've seen, it's like, you want 3 biped lists, because you can send it off of Forbidden, or if you get this... Basically, you want to open with Orphis Scorpio or biped lists, or more likely, Lone Fire and biped lists. No one wrote these down, huh? The list I saw, they're like, yeah, you know, if you get Orphis Scorpio and biped list, then that's like full Predaplant combo. But in order to do that combo, you need like one of these, one of these, one of each of the pendulums, one of the Preda practice. So that's like one engine. And then if you do that, along the way you activate Darlingtonia Cobra and you get Branded Fusion. Unless you already have Branded Fusion, in which case then you can get Instant Fusion or Preda Prime Fusion. Top 32. A lot of the stuff isn't legal in Master Duel. I can only play 2 Orphis Scorpio. I've got the 3 biped lists. 1, 1. Here, I wonder if I can save this picture. No, I can't. I can window capture, maybe? But yeah, so like I got 2 of those, which is the most I can get. I got the 3 biped lists. 1 Clammy Sundew. 1 Darlingtonia. 1 Bufo. They're not playing Triantis, which seems like a big missed opportunity. Yeah, they're on the... They have the 1 Aluber, the 1 Tragedy, the 1 Ad Libitum, which you, like, don't use? Triantis is mid? Triantis plus Bufo not only allows you to pendulum summon everything, but it also allows you to use the pendulums as... Huh? When I started this, the first point I had, the first list I had was playing like 1 Tragedy, 1 Aluber, 1 Ad Libitum, and it was like every time that I had Aluber, I wanted to normal summon Scorpio. I like never used it. It was always just staying in my hand. And same thing, Ad Libitum was just a brick. I never got to a point where I could search it to get the combo started. Branded opening. Yeah, which I can only play 2 of. So what would I take out? And I'm playing the Cosmics to deal with Runic, which they didn't have to deal with in theirs, or they could side deck it. They're not playing this, which I guess is fine. I haven't actually used it. They got rid of the entire Therion package, which I guess isn't working very well. They get rid of the entire Therion package. And then we put back in on a Luber, a Tragedy, the two of these that we can play. We get some ad-lib music in here. And then they're doing the whole Edge Imp chain Fright for patchwork thing. Oh yeah, and I guess we need to brand it in red back again. Ad-lib music is old computer music. They're not playing this. Even though this can Foolish Burial, you can Foolish Burial the Biplis or the, whatchamacallit, the Tragedy. I'd play Foolish. Oh, they're not playing this. I really like the Triantis. They're not playing the Triantis. Fright Fur. Oops. Wanted to dismantle that, and I could not. Okay, so they're playing two of these. Patchwork's not an ultra rare, is it? Okay. Only two of these? One free pull. One free pull. One free pull. One free pull. We're the pull and we're getting the free. We get the pull and we open all day. One free pull, gotta get all the pulls. Teeth. Okay. It's important to have fun from time to time, chat. Oh, and block it. No, you didn't get to see. The pull is known only to me. This one is doing that. Do, 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 do. You can normal summon Nibiru to out Avramax. Yeah, this is TCG list. Yeah, the Predapractice feels like it would be dead with how few Predaplants you're playing. Okay, so what was I? Oh yeah, Fright Fur. Oh, oops, I already had two. Titan? I'm trying to remember what Titan is. Teen Titans. Teen Titans, go! Do, 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 do. Oh, Titanic Clad. Okay. And that's not in either. Oh, it's in this list. I was like, oh, that's really good, but not super poly. Okay. Starving Venom's probably a better route in most cases. Let's see. I got the 2 Mirror Jade, 2 Albion. 1 of this. I don't get the other one. That, Chimera. Okay. What's this called again? Millennium Eyes Restrict. Okay. I do already have one of these. And we're just not playing Super Poly. Ugh. That's one of the problems, right? Is that they were playing the. Granted, Super Poly's been dead most of the time. Best of one dilemma, yeah. But when it doesn't, it oofs. Okay. I guess we just put in the third cosmic. $42 card deck. Do we really need to be playing 42? Kind of. This deck has a lot of weird stuff in it. So many one-ofs. So many things. Test hand. Yep, well that's a dead hand. That's... So what, we fusion, we make the thing, we probably fight for Patchwork first. That lets us get 2. Yeah, but this will probably be negated by something, and then we drew the one of branded in red. Assuming they have no interaction, then instant fusion lets us go full combo. It's just a matter of getting to it. This is like a great hand. You can Foolish Burial the tragedy and get a Luber. I think that's what you do. You get a Luber, but then what? Normal summon a Luber. You already have branded fusion, so grab something else. Maybe you branded fusion first. Yeah. Maybe that's why the Foolish Burial isn't there. I mean, the Foolish Burial gets... If you can Foolish Burial this, then you can get started. But if you already have this, and it's only once per turn... Yeah, like you Foolish Biplis, and then you add it, and then you Scorpio, and then you normal summon, but that... Yeah, like if I did that, then I would just have like a dead card in hand, essentially. So, normal summon this, fusion summon, that's the Predaplant combo, and then we can brand it, we could set... The problem is, if we already open with branded fusion, because we're no longer playing Super Poly or Predaprime fusion, we... Oh, I guess... Yeah, there's nothing then to search off of Darling Tonia Cobra, because we'll already have gone through our one Ambule Ladies. Ultra Poly. Just regular Poly. Hi, hello, it's me. Super Poly. So I guess we put one Super Poly back in. Super Palu! This is a brick. This is good. Yeah, now that's a hand. To activate that, we get the monster and the poly. Normal summon this, discard chain, search another one of these. So we do the whole Predaplant combo. We get super poly, I suppose, and then we branded fusion, and we end with these two. Normal, discard Romarin, send another card to the graveyard, do the whole Predaplant combo. Grab instant fusion. The problem is, most of the time, the only thing you have to summon off of instant fusion is Amblo. And at the point of doing that, you've already made Amblo most of the time. We'll see. Let me try it on a solo first. Let's try it against the super difficult Gem Knights. Yeah, I feel like Millennium, though, is something like you only activate it first. If you get to the point where, like, you can search instant fusion, it's like, well, what are you afraid of at that point? Yeah. The Stay Sailor setup, where you branded fusion for Abion. Yeah, you send Stay Sailor, and then she sends other stuff. Okay, so this just is the branded combo, and we have no access to Predaplants whatsoever. Oh yeah, now I Stay Sailor, okay. Big Dragon. He has a VOD channel. I do, but I think the VOD channel is, that was after the Cosmos, so that stuff's not there. Oh yeah, we just make this, right? We don't have 2 Predaplants, though. We don't have any way to normal summon this, because we already normal summoned. Lubellion, then Mirror? Yeah. Ideally, you'd open... Yeah, open Branded Fusion, or open the one card that's at 2 here. The frog doesn't let me do anything. Just get Scorpio for next turn. And then at the start of this turn, you just activate that, because I really need to set up for next turn. If you make Albion into Lubellion into Mirror Jade... What is this again? 1 fusion monster, 1 dark monster. Yeah, I'm just testing in solo mode to try to get used to the combos. Nah. Nah. Yeah, it's like, well, this worked really well when I opened with Maxi. The solo music tracks to the rest of the... Yeah, that would be pretty nice. Okay. Bufo. Oh, wait. Then we tribute off this. Get fucking this. Activate. Another branded fusion. Make... I always forget, it's destroy equal to the number... Destroy cards up to the number on the field. Okay. And then we could still branded fusion again if we really wanted to. See, there's just as many Predaplant cards on the field as there are non-Predaplants. Let's try this again and see if we can get a better hand. This is really good. No, it's not. You don't want to open with a Luber. Pretty sure. Tenky Bear Pop 1, thank you for the Prime hype. How do I keep drawing a Luber and not opening? Good question. Yeah, I mean we could make this work. Ad-lib and Biplis for what? That's what someone said. We go Albion. We've already got the Biplis, so we go with that. Then you use this to make Lubellion using this and the ad-lib in our hand. It banishes from the hand, right? Yeah, we just use chain. We make this, activate this, discard the Biplis. Now we make Mirror Jade, shuffling back that in itself. Then we activate this. That gives us... We've already normal summoned. We don't have any other Predaplants. Use anything for that. Bufo. Yep. Yeah, and I think that's what people were telling me. So then I use Mirror Jade, and I banish or send Albion to the graveyard to banish my own Aluber, and then I can Polymerization and make Dragostapelia using Adlib and this And then ad libitum allows me to bring back the Mirror Jade. And then if I was really feeling spicy, which I probably wouldn't be, I can activate Bufo, and we can make Starving Venom Preda Power Dragon using these two. Oh! Which is actually weaker than just having Dragostapelia on the board, but you know. And we get this out. Boof pack. We're getting Bufo tonight. Dancing, dancing, dancing. They call me Ted Dancing. Lady Brilliant. All right. And this is where we can activate this. Branded Banishment. Oh, I only have one Dragostapelia. I perhaps need to have two of those in here. Yeah. From either field. Why can't I use that? Oh, it's a not dark monster. Oh, none of these are dark monsters. Well, fuck me then. So I can put a token on that to negate it. And then that activates, and I could be like, nah. Negate and destroy by tributing off your monster that has a predator counter. Go away. You're telling me we've branded these Predaplants? Yes. I've branded the plants! I've taught the plants how to fusion summon! Okay. We'll just send another one of those. Bye-bye. And then we'll Fairy Tale Snow and... I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. Too many things. They're accusing my plants of being predators. You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! Everybody's dead! I do kind of miss Triantis. Despite what some people might say. Why is Critter? He doesn't live up there. He just likes to show up whenever I have, like, particularly exciting duels. I like having him as an option. That would be nice, but it'd also be so many more cards that I don't want to add. We're already pushing our luck at 42. Alright, we'll try it next time. At this point, I said I would stay a little bit later. I was planning to stay like a half an hour later. But instead we stayed like more than that, like an hour and a half later, and my throat's starting to hurt. I am not used to talking for quite so long. But we've got something that I think will work. I'll probably practice it a little bit on over the weekend. Try my best, see if I can improve it. Thought this would work a lot better. But it's also a lot more complicated. We're still in Plat 4. It's a hard deck. I gotta learn 2 archetypes. That's twice as many. Alright, let's see who we can raid then. Ame's playing Master Duel. You just want to go say hi to Ame?
どうして理解できないのですか?
You guys like Japanese, right? The meta is terrible with floodgates. Yeah, just gotta play with confidence. I just gotta practice it. Say hi to fish. Gotta say I don't sing Boof Pack. I just know a little bit of the chorus. I don't know the rest of that, and I refuse to learn. At least not until Ame learns the Oily Butt song. If she learns that song, then I'll learn Boof Pack. But I don't think she will. Like, shorty wanna fuck. Shorty wanna fuck. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you all for coming. I'll take this opportunity to remind you, or if you're new, let you know, my name is Hardleg Joe. I'm mostly known for my YouTube channel. It's linked up there in the corner if you missed it. If someone nice in the chat will probably post the link if you'd like to check it out. Every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different rogue deck as picked by my patrons. And then at the end of the month we compile all of the best clips together and we post them onto the YouTube channel. So you can check that out. Big, long, 2-hour movie every month. Most popular series. Very nice, very epic. Based, perhaps even blue-pilled? Oh, who knew about that color? It's green-pilled? I bet you didn't even know the green pill was a pill. There's so many colors. I don't know what I'm on about.